16 flat.
That's better. Now we got it going on.
15 3.
Yeah.
16 6. 18 3. 17 9.
You'll be up there somewhere. Yeah. Few times. Yeah.
16 8.
How are you?
19 9. 22.6. 15 1. 16 flat. 18 1. 17 5. 15 9. 16 4. 15 2. 16 4. 19 1. 18 2. 17 2. 16 4. 15 1. 16 5. 18 8. 19 8. Paul Paddock and Moylan. 18 1. 19 3. 16 3. 15 2. 16 4. John Smith. 16 4. 18 6. 16 3. 17 9. 17 5. 18 flat. 19 8. 17 7. 16 2. 15 9. 15 9. 19 4. 23.7 Kaplan. 17 1. 18 4. 16 5.
We've got to keep an eye on your interstates considering we've got a picture of
16 4. 15 5. 15 9.
No worries.
18 9. 17 6. 19 3. 21 flat. 16 7. 20 flat. 16 4. 15 8.
Well, it'll be the
15
qualified
5.
position, so yeah, so they will have new numbers in the main.
18 9.
So they'll do their
17
last qualifier, then we'll rank
16 5.
19
19 3. 20.3. 16 2.
It's all going to fucking change.
Oh, the qualifiers for round 5 you're talking about are exactly the same.
No, that's like,
Onto
it's going to
30.
change
No.
the main.
Oh, no.
17 3.
Well, I
16
mean, it
9.
depends where they qualify.
19
Well,
7.
yeah, so there's a possibility
16
that
6. 15
after the
9.
fifth qualifier, there's going to be
20.1.
positions changed
20.3.
for the main.
Yes.
So
15
there's no
7.
sense in me sitting there and rewriting everything.
No. Do a couple of another printouts
17
for you for the
3.
mains with the line-up on it.
Yeah.
And bring them over.
16 flat.
3 4.
17 5.
We're going to write the
21.4.
style numbers down beside
18
the name
4.
and all.
18
I'll
8.
make sure I got plenty of
Michael
printouts.
6. 55.6. 30.2.
No worries.
17 5.
If someone had
16
given me a bit of pre-warning or
16
something like that, and we're doing that with time numbers,
Yeah.
I could
19
actually
4.
have an Excel
15
spreadsheet
7.
Yeah.
that we could
15 9.
just take the data from
20
this,
flat.
Yeah.
and it'd do it automatically in the spreadsheet,
16 9.
and then you just
17 3.
print it
16
out.
1.
Gotcha.
16 7. 16 2. 16 3. 14 8.
Yeah,
18 3.
yeah, it's like
20 flat.
everything
16 5.
is based on Excel.
19 6.
And
15
even
9.
if you talk to
18 flat.
Murphy,
16 3.
because this is based
15
on
8.
Murphy's software, isn't it?
15 9. 16 6. 18
So
6.
Murphy is the other.
9 1. 15 7. 20.4.
Yep.
21.6. 16 2. 16 3. 15 9. 16 flat. 18 3. 18 8. 15 9. 16 5. 19 6. 16 flat. 15 7. 15 7. 11 8. 18 4. 19 2. 17 flat. 15 7. 16 flat. 15 9. 16 flat. 27 7. 18 4. 16 8. 15 9. 17 3. 63. 23.5. 15 8. 16-9, 16-7, 4.6, 17-7, 27.5, 30.9, 60 flat, 30.6, Marcus Asphalt, 17-4, 20.7, 17-1, 15-7, 15-8, 17-7, Jordan 16-4, 22.6, 25.6, 15-9, 16 flat, Glenn Wilson, 16 flat, 32.8, 17-3, 22.3, 18-2, 18 flat, 15-9, 16-1, 19-4, 17-1, 21.1, 15-9, 18-4, 18-8, 16 flat, 15-9, 25.1, 18 flat, 22.6, 15-8, 16-2, 16-9, 18 flat, 20.1, Damon David Perry, 15-8, Reed Shaver, 15-8, 16-4, 17-9, 15-8, 15-9, 17-1, 19-5, 16 flat, 16 flat, 16 flat, 24.5, Vincent Chu, 16-5, 20.7, 15-5, 16-1, 18-7, 19-8, 15-9, 18-9, 24.9, 22.4, 18-1, 15-6, 20.4, 18-3, 16-7, 16 flat, 18-2, 15-5, 19 flat, 16-6, 19-6, 15-8, 16-3, 19-8, 64, 15-9, Lachlan Pearson, 22.6, 22.9, 15-6, 16-4, 17-7, Daniel Bondarenko, flat, 19-8, 25.3, 24.4, 16-5, 16-2, 15-6, 18-2, 19-3, 16-4, 17-3, 15-4, 16-6, Reese Marshall, 22.3, 16-1, 16-7, 52.1, Paul Evans, 16-5, 15-6, 21.2, 16-4, 18-8, 16-5, 20.7, 16-5, 20.4, Crowley, 19-3, 16-6, 19-6, 16-5, 19-5, 18-3, John Pugh, 16-5, 19-2, 17-4, 30.6, 17-8, 16-7, 18-8, 23.1, 16-8, 21.1, 19-8, 17-9, 18-4, 19-9, 16-8, Philip Merritt, 28.8, 19-3, 16-9, 19-3, 18-4, 17-3, 19-7, 17-3, 20.1, 19-2, 16-9, 18-4, 9-1, 16-9, 18-7, 24.6, 17-2, 20.2, 18-5, 16-9, 19-6, 17-3, 18-9, 17-2, Stephen Leslie, 18-8, 18-3, 16-8, 16-7, 17-4, 18-9, 25 flat, 20.4, 75, Tomasky, 25.8, 17-2, Kristen Silva, 18-6, 23.5, 19-5, 16-5, 17-6, 16-8, 19-1, 18-5, Jeff Common, 16-9, 33.3, 21.1, 19-5, 16-2, 16-9, 16-4, 20.3, 16-8, 17 flat, 20 flat, 16-6, 17-1, 15-5, Alice Kaplan, 18-7, 16-7, 17-6, 16-5, 19-4, 16-8, 16-9, 18-7, 16-9, 19 flat, 16-4, 17-6, 15-6, 21 liability, 19-1, 18-3, 16-3, 15-7, 17-4, 17-1, Denver, 18-8, 18-6, 16-6, 15-6, 17-6, 16-7, 16-7, 16, 15-4, 20.2, 17-6, Omni Carriage, 7, 16-7, 15-6, 19-6, 18-7, 17 flat, Renato Benji, 16-3, 17-7, 19 flat, 18-7, 15-8, 18-1, 16-8, 19-2, 15-4, 16-6, 18-8, 15-9, 17-3, 17 flat, 22.7, 15-5, 18-8, 17-1, 15-6, 17-1, 16-8, 15-7, 20.7, 18-1, 28.9, 15-9, Nicholas Lee, 17-1, 15-4, 19-5, 17-6, 15-7, 15-4, 17-2, 15-6, 16-8, 17-9, 15-5, 17-3, 16-2, 17-8, 16-8, 60 flat, 15-9, 22.4, 15-7, 20.7, 15-2, 15-9, 257.9, 15-4, 31.2, 15-3, 15-9, 15-6, 19-9, John Pierce, 16-8, 15-3, 15-6, 15-6, 15-8, 18-1, 16-9, 15-3, 15-7, 15-6, 15-5, 15-6, 18-6, 18-7, 15-7, 15-5, 15-4, 25 flat, 15-7, 17-7, 19 Baxter, 15-5, 15-3. 16-1. 16-9. 18-5. 16-8. 15-5. 15-4. 15-8. 16-7. 15-4. 18-7. 17-8. 15-2. 15-7. 16-8. 15-7. 16-8. 18-5. 15-5. 15-7.
Actually, in there would be the only place.
17 flat. 15-6.
Yeah, 8:44. 45 seconds.
17 flat. 18-5. David Hodges.
Alrighty drivers, we are going to close up your track now. The track will now be closed. We're going to head on over, assemble underneath the patio again, and we'll have a quick driver's briefing. And then we'll get into qualifier, round number 5 first up this morning. So one more qualifier to go this morning, and then we'll be underway with our mains racing today. But the track is now closed, drivers. If you could please finish the lap you're on, bring your cars in, and we'll head over underneath the patio there in 5 minutes for a driver's briefing. Thank you.
20.9. 15-7. 15-8.
Ladies and gents, you're all instructed to be under the patio near the canteen for the driver's brief, please.
Terry, how are you, bro? Oh, the weather is top notch. Yeah, you and me both. Oh, it's gorgeous, mate. It is gorgeous. You couldn't ask for a better day, eh? Exactly. No, this is too good. Yeah, that too. All right. Yes, we sure do. Let's see if we can just get that all there. And good morning to all our live stream viewers out there. Thanks for tuning in. Today's the last day of the Australian National Titles. We have one more qualifier today and then 3 mains. And that will determine our Australian National Champions. Thanks for tuning in. If you're watching on the live stream, we'll be getting underway with racing here in about 7 minutes. So stay tuned. When we get into the mains, yeah.
No, for this one,
No.
Q5. You just want the numbers for Q5 from the Q4 readout?
Okay, yeah, don't even worry about new numbers. Yeah, you're fine. We'll just keep on keeping on. I know who you are.
7 minutes to the start of the race. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, again, good morning to everybody here, day 4. This is, of course, your last qualifier for the session, qualifier number 5. We've got our VTA cars heading out to kick us off to this morning. Fantastic day here in Perth, beautiful weather, a light breeze, and some awesome racing action ahead. Drivers, we've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock before we get you underway here for your qualifier number 5. This is your VTA group. And of course, it's going to be group number 2 of the modified drivers. So that is group 2 of your modified drivers. You could please head out to a marshalling position. We have 2 minutes on the clock before we get underway here. And of course, starting out this morning with your vintage Trans Am class. This is a 21.5 turn touring car with some large rear tyres, a standard front treaded tyre, and of course the old school cool bodies out there. So a minute and a half on the clock, drivers, 1.5 minutes until we get underway here. Qualifier number 5. Alrighty, we're just about to tick over to 1 minute. 1 minute, drivers. It's going to be James Larman, see him out in number 1, followed by McKenna, Carson, Richards, Stevens from number 5, Surinang from number 6, Nathan Barber from number 7, and chasing them down from position number 8 will be Lee Skipworth. Alright, drivers, let's get them lined up. Line them up, drivers, and we will get underway here. Qualifier number 5. This is day 4 of the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers, and we will get underway here. Qualifier number 5.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. James Lemon, Chris McKenna, Luke Carson, Rodney Richards, Craig Stevens, Sorian May, Nathan Barber, Lee Skipworth, Brian Hinchcliffe.
Luke Carson now, after 1 minute, pulls just ahead of Larman. James in that number 2 position now, just ahead of McKenna. We got Richards there in number 4, the yellow with the blue stripes. There goes Craig Stevens in the sparkle blue car with Nathan Barber hot on his tail. Surinang in the black gold vehicle. And it's James coming down Main Straight now. But it is Luke Carson just out ahead, 2 tenths in front of James currently. Chris McKenna in that number 3 position in 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, drivers.
Three minutes left.
James now started P1 in qualifier number 5, has pulled into the pit lane. You hate to see it happen, maybe some mechanical issues going on there, but it is Carson now in position number 1 as we tick over the halfway mark. Chris McKenna in number 2. That moves Rodney Richards up into position number 3, followed by Nathan Barber, Craig Stevens, and Surinang. Lee Skipworth out there in a black and fluorescent yellow car. Got a couple of lap cars coming up in front of him. Great job there from Skipworth. It is 2 minutes remaining in this qualifier. It is Carson, McKenna, and Richards, 1, 2, and 3.
Hard to get.
Just about to tick over the 4-minute mark. That is 1 minute remaining here in this qualifier number 5. It is currently McKenna down on Main Straight there, just about to head into the sweeper in your first position. Just ahead of Luke Carson. Luke has just dropped 8/10 into that second spot. Rodney Richards holding on to that number 3 spot currently with Barbara, Stevens, Ang and Skipworth. We have 30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier number 5.
Seconds left.
And Chris McKenna, P1, you are done. Luke Carson, P2, you are done. Rodman, you're done. Craig Stevens, you are done. Speedy, you're done. Barber, you are done. One more car still out there. Nope, they are all done. All drivers are finished. An excellent qualifier, number 5, for the vintage Trans Am drivers out here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. Proudly supported by RC Maker, Vitava Australia, Smokem RC, along with Flag Bearings, Swift Designs, Ace RC Models, Campbelltown Hobbies, and Galloway Electrical.
They're 4-wheel drive, so that's the VTA, so they're the ones with the paddings on the back. Yeah, they are.
Obviously, we know to find some tyres.
Yeah, a few just are, yeah, they're dribs and drabs, only just margin. Just enough. I don't know where they got them, I don't know who they got them from.
Alrighty, up next we have your front wheel drive class. The VTEC edition coming out at the 2025 Australian Titles here at West Coast Model RC. We've got 1 minute 10 on the clock. Drivers, your track is open.
Jacob Rickson, Christopher Mitchell, John Pierce, Tim Boundy, Reese Marshall. 1 minute to the start of the race. Vincent Chu, Chris Schmidt.
Some of them are other cars with rebuilt.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No problem.
Alright gentlemen, 30 seconds on the clock. Please line them up and we're going to get you underway here. Qualifier number 5, this is your front wheel drive class. John P is going to be leading them out of the gate, followed by Boundy, Kaplan, Marshall, Chu, Schmidt, Rixman and Mitchell. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I was happy until I seen that jumper.
John Pierce, Tim Boundy, Adela Kaplan, Reese Marshall, Vincent Chu, Chris Schmidt, Jacob Rickson, Christopher Mitchell.
That's Andy's big one.
Completely
Yeah. There's another
change over stuff.
spool in my box there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the other one was cooked for now.
Yeah, there's no spool in my box.
Oh, with the parts that he's got?
That was my part.
Oh,
Parts of stuff that the Yokomo VTA. No problem.
we'll see how he does now.
Yeah.
This one.
Yep. Awesome. I appreciate it.
And the shop was leaking because the bottom came off. Like unscrewed, so I was putting that
4 minutes left.
Thanks, bro.
That's 1 minute down now in this qualifier number 5 for the front wheel drive cars. Christopher Mitchell out there leading the charge. 6/10 behind him is John Hughes. 3/10 behind JP is Attila Kaplan. Tim Boundy only 6/100ths of a second behind Attila now. Now Tim moves up into that number 3 position, just ahead of Kaplan. Only 2/100ths separating Kaplan and Boundy currently. It is Mitchell out there in position number 1, followed by Johnny P and Tim Boundy. Oh, another change now. Attila takes back that number 3 position from Boundy in position number 4. Vincent Chu in number 5, followed by Reese Marshall, Chris Schmidt and Jacob Rixman. 3 minutes remaining in this qualifier, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Your top 3 still Mitchell, Hughes and Kaplan.
Left.
Here we go, 1 minute remaining now in this qualifier number 5. It is Hughes now ahead of Mitchell by 1/10 of a second. Boundy in that number 3 spot. Attila Kaplan now only 1/100ths of a second behind Boundy. But it is Hughes, Mitchell and Boundy 1, 2 and 3. 40 seconds remaining here. That gap between 1 and 2 is only 1/10 of a second with 35 seconds remaining, drivers.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, Tim Boundy, P3, you're done. Attila Kaplan, P2, you are done. Rixman, P7, you're done. Marshall, number 6, you're done. Schmitty, P6, you are done. We got one more car live out on track, that is Christopher Mitchell. And all drivers are finished. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. That was qualifier number 5. The last qualifying round here today at the Australian 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. And up next, our junior sportsman class. We're going to be starting out Harrison Farrow, Finn Oldham, Sasha Musgrove, Gemma Macalino, and Jack Cooper. And drivers, your track is open when you are ready. Drivers, your track is open.
Harrison. Gemma Macalino.
Yeah, he said that.
Jack Cooper.
I'll just say,
1 minute to the start of the race. Finn Oldham. Yeah. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, our junior drivers out here on track today. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers, please line them up behind the qualifying mark there and we will get underway. Alrighty there, drivers. We've got 15 seconds on the clock here. It's going to be Harrison, Finn, Sasha, Gemma, and Jack.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Harrison. Finn Oldham. Sasha Musgrove. Gemma Macalino. Jack Cooper.
Alrighty, 1 minute down now in this race. This is qualifier number 5 for your junior sportsman class. Here it is. Jack Cooper currently out there 1 second ahead of Harrison Farrow. Finn Oldham in that number 3 spot, followed by Gemma Macalino and Sasha Musgrove in your number 5 spot in the all orange car. Jack Cooper out there doing a good job, as well as Harrison there, your 1 and 2 position. Finn Oldham comfortably in that number 3 spot now in the blue and black car as he gets a little sideways through the inside of the field. There goes Jack down main straight now, followed by Sasha Musgrove in the orange car.
Hey guys, how are you? Oh, you know, just hanging out, having a good time. Oh, mate, this is day 4 of being in my box. It's good, this is where I belong. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, you just come into town for the weekend? Yeah, oh,
3 minutes
nice,
left.
nice. Yeah, having a bit of a break from racing. Beautiful, beautiful. I see what's always got to come out there. Yeah, I get back into it. Yeah, yeah, all the locals are in the off-road right now. Yeah. Yeah, man, good to see you. Always a pleasure to see you. You too.
Alright, just over halfway now. It is Jack Cooper, Harrison Farrow and Finn Oldham are your 1, 2 and 3. Sasha Musgrove has moved up into number 4, followed by Gemma Macalino.
2 minutes left.
I don't know. It was in here when I got here.
1 minute 40 seconds remaining in this qualifier for your junior sportsman class. Still no change there in the top three. It is Cooper, Farrow and Oldham. A battle going on here though for 4 and 5 between Macalino and Musgrove. As Jack Cooper comes through, got just a couple of seconds there out on his number 2 car, which is Harrison Farrow. Oldham in the blue and black car having a great run out there, comfortably in that 3rd position now.
One minute left.
Down into the last minute now of this qualifier. Sasha Musgrove goes a personal best time of 23.6 seconds. Jack Cooper now drops into the 19s with a 19.925. A blisteringly fast lap with Harrison Farrow hot on his tail as they come into the last 30 seconds of this qualifier, round number 5.
Seconds left.
Yep. I grabbed it. Yeah, somebody came with me.
Alrighty, that's now time elapsed for drivers. Continue on until you are called to stop. And Sasha Musgrove, P5, you're done. Finn, P3, you are done. Gemma, P5, you are done. Harrison, you are done. And Jack, you are done. All drivers are finished. So, on the very last lap, Sasha Musgrove moves up into number 4. Only a couple of seconds ahead of Gemma Macalino. But Cooper, Farrow and Oldham, 1, 2 and 3. A fantastic drive here again from our junior drivers. And coming up next here, heat 1 of 2 for 21.5 turn drivers here. It's going to be Sean Perry, Ian Murray, Paul Evans, Jaden Whitcomb, David Hodgins, Bradley Rixman, Lincoln Farrow, Neville King and Chris Malesic. Drivers, your track is open.
One minute to the start of the race. Ian Murray, Paul Evans, David Hodgins, Jaden Whitcomb. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Perry, Bradley Rixman, Chris Malesic.
Alrighty, gentlemen, let's line them up. Line them up. We just need Lincoln to check in. Alrighty, that's all drivers checked in. Line them up, gentlemen. We're going to get underway here. This is qualifier round 5. Heat 1 of 2 for your 21.5 drivers. There is 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. So let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Sean Perry, Ian Murray, Paul Evans, Jaden Whitcomb, David Hodgins, Bradley Rixman, Lincoln Farrow, Neville King, Chris Malesic, Ray Oliver.
it is on already with 30 seconds of this race. That order has changed significantly. It's Rixman out there leading the pace with the 18 flat. Sean Perry in that second spot with the 18.3. Ian Murray going to 18.2 now. And Hodgins moves up into a number 3 spot now with an 18.1. Ian Murray an 18.2. Jaden in that number 5 spot. Paul Evans in your number 6 spot, followed by Malesic, Farrow and King. Now Farrow and Malesic changing places. 7, 8, 9, Farrow, Malesic and King. But your top 3, Rixman. Oh, scratch that. It is now Hodgins out in that number 1 spot. Rixman number 2, Perry number 3, Murray number 4. Caution main straight. And caution's clear. Caution is clear.
Left.
2 minutes down now. Sean Perry just moving his way up to the front there. 3/10 of a second in front of David Hodgins. Rick is in the number 3 position, closely followed by Murray, Evans, Farrow. 7, 8 and 9 is King, Whitcomb and Malesic, but it is Sean Perry out there, your pace setter, going a 17.943 fast lap here. Blisteringly quick as we just tick over the halfway point. Still 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, drivers.
Left.
Down into the last minute now. It's still Sean Perry out there leading the pack. Rixman in number 2, Hodgins number 3. Murray there not far off on number 4 spot. Paul Evans in number 5. We have 40 seconds remaining, drivers.
Seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, Ian Murray, P4, you're done. Paul Evans, P5, you're done. P7, Jaden, you're done. Sean Perry, P1, you are done. Malesic, you're done. King, you are done. Hodgins, you're done. Rixman, you're done. That is all drivers finished. please make your way back to pit lane. We're going to get away with now with Heat 2 of your 21.5 class. Alrighty, Heat 2 of your 21.5 class up next. Field of 10 drivers here. It's going to be Logan leading them out from number 1, followed by Glenn Wilson, Chris McKenna from number 3, Zaccolino from number 4, Jake McKee from number 5, Carlo Jacinto from number 6, Phil Merrick from 7, Chang Ling from 8, Reece Schaefer from 9, and Tom B from number 10. Drivers, your track is open.
Yes, can I just find out what round I'm in? 13.5.
13.5.
1 minute to the start of the race. Reece Schaefer, Carlo Jacinto, Philip Merrick, Chris McKenna, Logan Rintoul, Zach returned to the map, Glenn Wilson, Tomas B. 45 seconds to the start of race.
Alright, gentlemen, line them up. We've got a couple of minutes here. Well, not even a couple of minutes. A few seconds before we get underway. So drivers, line them up there and we will get you going. Thanks there, Jake. Have we got Chang for this one? Nope. Oh, no problems at all, gentlemen. We have 20 seconds on the clock. Let's go racing.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Logan Rintoul, Glenn Wilson, Chris McKenna, Zach return of the map, Jake McKee, Carlo Jacinto, Philip Merrick, Chang Ling, Reece Schaefer, Tomas B. Minutes left.
Alrighty, 2 minutes down in this qualifier. Still 3 minutes remaining, drivers. It is Wilson just ahead of Rintoul and McKee in number 3. McKenna into that number 4 spot, closely followed by Tom B. Carlo Jacinto in number 6, followed by Zaccolino. Schaefer in number 8. And Philip Merrick rounding out your field of 9 drivers. We are just over the halfway mark. It is Wilson ahead of Rental. McKenna now into that number 3 spot, having a battle with McKee. Tom B in number 5, followed by Jacinto, Macalino, Schaefer and Merrick. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, drivers.
Left.
That is Zach Macalino in the all-red car. Just come into their hair now, doing a fantastic job there. Currently in position number 5 as we tick down to 1 minute remaining. It is still Glenn Wilson out there leading the pack, just ahead of Logan Rental by 2/100ths of a second. Chris McKenna in that number 3 spot. About 40 seconds remaining, drivers. 45 seconds. It is Rental, Wilson and McKenna. .30 seconds left in this qualifier. Schaefer making some moves up the board there. Rental, Wilson and McKenna still 1, 2 and 3. 3/10 separating the top two drivers. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Logan, you are done. Wilson, you're done. Tom B, you are done. Kenna, you're done. Colino, you're done. McKee, you're done. Merrick, you are done. Thank you, drivers. That is your race complete. So all drivers having a good round there. It is Rental out in number 1, 2/10 ahead of Wilson and McKenna in your number 3 spot. A good drive from all the guys here for qualifier round number 5. Your ISTC 13.5 turn is up and now. Drivers, your track is open.
Well done, Jake.
Oh, the car's so bad.
Scott Bryson. Renato Benchi. Brendan Baxter.
While you're there.
1 minute to the start of the race. Enforcer. Dave Warner.
Yep.
All right, 2 drivers to check in. That is Jaeger, thank you, and Crone. Lloyd, if you could please check in ASAP. We've got 45 seconds on the clock, drivers. Please line them up, drivers. We're going to get underway here. This is heat 1 of your 13.5 turn. Line them up, drivers. It's going to be Warner leading them off the line, followed by Bryson, Baxter, Forster, Diego, and Benchy. There is 20 seconds on the clock. Well, let's get ready to go racing.
10, 9, Lloyd Crow 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. David Warner, Scott Bryson, Brendan Baxter, Tim Forster, Francois de Weaver, Renato Benchi, Lloyd Crowan.
Again, I didn't have enough brakes on the radio there, so I couldn't like go in hard on the turn. So I didn't add brakes to the car, and you get that to the end of the summer, we go to brakes on the front brakes. So they didn't have enough brakes there in Logan Mac. I was so able to, I had to like basically do a big arc. So I had to give it.
Four minutes left.
I had been in top second and start pivot when that thing banned.
That's it. This is the last qualifier. We're going to have a little break in between the last qualifier, and then we're going to get straight into the main race. That's when we're going to line up on the grid. We'll have 3 rounds of main racing. So from about 11 o'clock onwards, it's going to be all mains. So it should be good. Maybe just before 11. And then we'll kick on through, with another 3 rounds. But how are you going, boys? You well? Good, good. You having a good time today? Yeah, man. Yeah, well, this is the Australian on-road national title for Centennial electric cars. It's been a 4-day event so far. This is day 4 of 4. Yeah, this is day 4 of 4, so we've been going for 3 days already. It's the last day. Good, man. There's some real good racing going on this afternoon. Let's go.
Halfway through now, it is Brendan Baxter just ahead of Tim Forster. David Warner is your number 3 spot with Crone in number 4. Ran in that number 5 position, followed by Scotty Bryson and Francois Diega. We have 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock, drivers.
Two minutes left.
Brendan Baxter out there, leading the charge with 1 minute 30 to go. Tim Forster in that number 2 spot. David Warner in number 3, followed by Scotty Bryson. Scott making a couple of places up there after a little off. 1 minute 15 to go. That was Lloyd and Ren going through down Main Straight now. That's David Warner in the all fluoro yellow car. Oh, Forster now just dropping down the list a little bit. Dave Warner up into that number 2 spot in the last minute here. Scotty Bryson moves up into number 3 just ahead of Lloyd Crone. 45 seconds to go. Here it is Baxter, Warner and Bryson 1, 2 and 3.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Brendan Baxter, you are done. Warner, you're done. Crone, you're done. Renato, you're done. Bryson, you are done.
All drivers.
Jaeger, you're done. Forster, you are done. Oh, that is all drivers done. That was round one of the 13.5 class here at the 2025 Australian National Titles, proudly supported by Speedy RC. Also, thank you to our sponsors, RC Maker, Fatava Australia, Smokem RC, Plague Bearings, Swiss Chris Designs, Ace RC Models, Campbelltown Hobbies, and Galloway Electrical. 13.5 Group 2 up next here. Drivers, your track is open.
No, I just fucked up the car.
Yeah, okay, cool. I was thinking, I was like, because we're all like,
Yeah, you don't have to change. Yeah, it's just my fuck up. Yeah.
all good.
Alrighty, drivers, your track's open when you are ready. It's going to be Reese Marshall first off the line here in qualifier number 5, followed by Ty Moylan. Jordan Cullis is going to be number 3. Lockie Pearson will be number 4. Richards in number 5, followed by Wesley and Crowley. 2 drivers to check in here, 1 driver to check in. Thank you, drivers. Alrighty, gentlemen, line them up. We're going to get underway here, qualifying round number 5. This is heat 2 of your 13.5 drivers. We have 30 seconds on the clock here. Let's line them up, drivers. We're going to get underway here. Qualifier number 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Reese Marshall, Ty Moylan, Jordan Cullis, Lachlan Pearson, Rodney Richards, Stephen Wesley, Luke Crowley. Left.
1 minute down already. It's Reese Marshall out there in front, 6 tenths ahead of Ty Moylan. Only 1.5 seconds behind him is Jordan Cullis. Lachlan Pearson is in that number 5 spot now, just behind Stephen Wesley in number 4, Crowley in number 6, and Richards rounding out your field of 7 drivers here. That is heat 2 of the 13.5 turn. You have 3 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock, drivers.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
One minute 30, still on the clock here. It is Ty Moylan, 7 heads ahead of Reece Marshall. Jordan Cullis still in your number 3 spot, followed by Lockie Pearson. Stephen Wesley, Luke Crowley and Rodney Richards, your 5, 6 and 7 cars here. There's young Ty Moylan out there leading the pack after 13 laps with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
That's the only class I drive good in. Leave me alone.
P4, you're done. Richards, you're done. Wesley, you are done. Moylan, you're done. Marshall, you're done. Crowley, you're done. One more car. And Cullis, you're done. That is all drivers finished. All drivers are finished. Up next, heat 3 of the 13.5 turn cars. And drivers, your track is open. Oh, a great battle there between Reece Marshall and Ty Moylan for that number 1 and 2 spot. Back and forth. An excellently run race. We have 1 minute 40 on the clock. Drivers, your track is open when you are ready. Up next, this is heat 3 of your 13.5 turn drivers. Tim Hillier is going to lead them out of the gate there, just ahead of Marcus Askell. Michael Stone is going to start from position number 3 for qualifying round number 5. Damian Bondarenko will be 4th off the line, followed by Lincoln Codd, Michael Willoughby, Christian Silva, and Christopher Mitchell.
Christopher Mitchell. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Michael.
Marcus Askell.
Thank you, Marcus. A couple more drivers still to check in. There's only 30 seconds on the clock, gentlemen. Don't leave it too late, because we are going to line you up now. Let's get them lined up here. And we'll get underway. Qualifier number 5. This is heat 3 of your 13.5 turn drivers here at the 2025 Australian National Titles. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
Man on the mic, say good day, Nick. You're live.
7.
G'day. Oh, yeah, I eat it again. Great day out here.
Yep, Western Stadium. Hey, Tim Moylan, you're live, mate. Tim Moylan.
Tim Hillier. Marcus Asshole. Michael Stone. Damon Bondarenko. Linton Cox. Michael Wilby. Kristen Silva. Christopher Mitchell.
He did really good. What an absolute fun.
Christian Silva, the big mover after one lap there, goes from 7 to number 4. It is Mitchell, Askell and Stone, 1, 2 and 3. Correction now, Silva in that number 3 spot, just 6 ahead of Michael Stone by 1/100ths of a second. Bondarenko in that number 5 position, followed by Cod, Willoughby and Hilliard. Oh, Christian making another move there, moves up into that number 2 spot with 3 minutes 35 still to go in this qualifier. It is Marcus Askell out in number 1. Christian Silva number 2, followed by the local fella Christopher Mitchell. Michael Stone now in number 4, followed by Bondarenko, Todd, Willoughby and Hilliard. There he goes, Marcus Askell in the all-orange car, your current qualifying round 5 leader. Christian Silva there in the yellow car coming down Main Straight, about to head into the sweeper in that number 2 spot, followed closely by Christopher Mitchell. Michael Stone now in position number 4, followed by Willoughby, Cod, Bondarenko and Hilliard. Just about to creep over the halfway mark here. Still 2.5 minutes to go in qualifier number 5. Already just about to approach the 2-minute remaining mark here. It is still Marcus Askell in the all-orange car there, your qualifying leader. Followed by Christian Silva. Christian now about to tip her into the hairpin. Christopher Mitchell out there doing a great job for the local boys representing WA today. In your number 3 spot, 1 minute 35 to go. Alrighty, just about to tick into that last minute, and Christian Silva moves into your number 1 spot. Only 9/1000ths of a second ahead of Christian Silva. That is as close as you can get it. Now Marcus moves back in front, 4/100ths of a second behind him. Christian Silva. Let's see what these times look like now. Mitchell still in that number 3, 40 seconds to go here. Qualifier number 5. Michael Stone still in that number 4 position as Christian now moves back into that number 1 spot. It is going lap for lap here with 30 seconds to go. Marcus now back into that number 1 spot just ahead of Christian. They are swapping each lap. 20 seconds remaining here. Qualifier number 5.
It is getting exciting.
15 seconds left.
Hillier, number 7, you're done. Lincoln 5, you are done. Marcus, you are done. Willoughby, you are done. Christian, you're done. Michael Stone, you are done. One more car to go, that is Christopher Mitchell, you are done. Marcus Askell takes qualifier number 5. 2 tenths ahead of Christian Silva. Extremely close racing here. Christopher Mitchell brings it home for P3. It was crazy. Top 3 drivers there, only separated by 4 tenths of a second. It's going to be some hot racing here today as the sun starts to warm up the track a little. A 12th scale pan car up next. Drivers track is open.
Brian Stewart, Logan Rintoul. 1 minute to the start of the race. Motasem Taha, Michael Stone, Rahim Ahmed, .45 seconds to the start of the race. Hannah Bash, Simon Ferenc, Lachlan Pearson.
30 seconds, drivers. Let's line them up to get you underway here. This is qualifier number 5 for your 12th pan cars. Line them up, gentlemen. Logan's going to lead you out of the door today, followed by Brian Hawaiian, Motaha from number 3, Raxi, Michael Stone, Lockie, Simon, and Hannah. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. So let's go racing.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Logan Rintoul, Brian Stewart, Motasem Taha, Rahim Ahmed, Michael Stone, Lachlan Pearson, Simon Ferenc, Hannah Habash.
The pan car drivers are out there. That is 1 minute and 20 seconds elapsed in this 8-minute qualifier. The pan cars running 8 rounds here at the national titles. It is Michael Stone just ahead of Rintoul and Pearson.
Yes, for sure.
Right, thanks, man. Cheers.
Morning, bro. How are ya? All the better for seeing you, mate.
You well?
Yeah.
Good.
Enjoying the track?
I'll get really excited with the main start.
Yeah. You're a good boy. Exactly. Like, we don't have to see you at all.
I know, mate.
And you hide you away from everyone. It's like we win, isn't it?
Oh, everybody's winning.
Are you used to go guys here? No. I remember one of the Facebook posts that they were here. Yeah. And then they had to go to Perth after.
Yeah. Yeah, I did get asked to do a water scale speedway.
Yep.
Sucks, but
Speedway there. Oh, this is yeah. Can't do it.
4 minutes left.
no, it's good fun. That's what you want. Yeah. Camera I'll have to start figuring out some race media stuff. WA race media. Yeah. Race tracks around, speedway.
For it. And space.
Thanks, mate. Alrighty, just about to tick down. 3 minutes remaining here. 5 minutes down in this 8-minute qualifier for your 12 scale pan cars. It is Michael Stone still out in front of Rental. Brian Stewart having a great ride out there in position number 3 currently. Michael Stone though going a quick lap of 16.847, a belter lap there. Rental a 17.1 and Stewart a 17.4. There goes Mo Taha with a 17.3 quick lap. Michael Stone still your current qualifier number 5 and number 1 driver. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, drivers.
Well, I've been marketing there for most of it.
I'm supposed to be marking for Stone, but I've got.
Oh, I won't. That's totally fine, Reese.
2 minutes left.
You're welcome. Alright, we're into the final minute here, qualifier number 5. No change up at the front there, it is still Michael Stone out leading the charge after 24 laps. Logan there in your number 2 position, followed by Brian Stewart. And we've got the local boys there, Mo Taha, Rax Ahmed, Hannah Habash and Simon Frank in 4th 5, 6, and 7. 30 seconds to go here. 30 seconds remaining. It is still Stone ahead of Rentol, followed by Stewart for your 1, 2, and 3. 20 seconds, drivers.
15 seconds left.
Good. There would be 2 seconds here.
Alrighty, 5 seconds to go in this qualifier number 5. Raxi comes through in number 5, you're done. That was Logan, number 2, you are done. Michael Stone takes out number 1, and you are done. Taha, you're done. Stewart, you're done. Farik, you are done. One more car still to complete. That's Habash, you are done. All drivers are finished. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Coming up next, your Heat 1 modified.
Good to see you. Yeah, really. Yeah, working at Perth last evening. That was right. Which is fun. Yeah, worked on a bit quiet. Still like work myself. This. They're down here. So I haven't been racing as much, but it's this that I enjoy doing.
Yeah, everything's great. It's job.
The track's still mixed. But with racing, heaps. Instead of having monthly, there's some out there.
Alrighty, gentlemen. Modified drivers, your track is open. Track is open.
Watch,
Michael Powell, Paul Patterson, Olivier Tim Bounty, Tim
Big
Moylan,
dog and ex-big dog.
Jordan Pearce.
it's a president's meeting out. We'll come and
2
find you
minutes to the
someday.
start of the race.
Really good to see you.
Alrighty, that is all our drivers checked in here. Alrighty, gentlemen, line them up. Line them up. Qualifier number 5, modified. Paddock's going to lead out from number 1 there. Moylan, you are going to be number 2, followed by Hunting, Powell, Boundy, and Tan. We have 30 seconds on the clock here. This is Heat 1 of 2 of your ISTC modified class here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers, and let's go racing.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Paul Patterson, Tim Moylan, Jordan Hunting, Michael Powell, Tim Bounty, Olivier Tim, John Creeler.
Good job.
Four minutes left.
1 minute into this qualifier, it's Jordan Hunting just ahead of Tim Moylan, only a tenth of a second. 1 second behind that, Tim Boundy in that position, number 3. The boys on it now, these lap times getting fast, a couple of 15.2 second laps in here. Boundy going a 15.6. Patterson a 15.5, Michael Powell 15.6. Olivier Tan out there. So a big off there from Jordan Hunting. Sadly, that's going to drop him back down the board. Tim Boylan now moves up into that number 1 position, followed by Patterson, Powell, and Boundy, 2, 3, and 4. 3 minutes still to go in this qualifier. 3 minutes still to go.
Just wander over the cafe and see if they've got anything there. Otherwise, I do have. No, no problems.
Two minutes left.
Oh, and another big one there as a car just sneaks over the barrier. We've got 1 minute 45 to go here. It looks like Jordan is going to bring it on into the pits after that one. Yeah, hate to see it. Tim Moylan out there with 1 minute 30 remaining is your current number 1 position in qualifier number 5. Tim Boundy doing a fantastic job there in number 2, followed by Patterson and Powell. A couple of changes on the board now as we move into the last minute of the qualifier. Still Tim Moylan out there in front, but Patterson has moved up into number 2, Boundy number 3, Powell number 4. Only 4 cars remaining in this heat here. That's Moylan going down into the sweep and now tips it in nicely, followed by Paddock, the 2 all-white cars, 1 and 2. There goes Powell and Boundy. Powell in the pink car, Boundy in the good-looking green, blue and white rig. There are 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds remaining here in this qualifier number 5 as Powell comes through, followed by Boundy. Boundy in number 3, Powell in number 4. Moylan, your number 1 driver here as he comes down Main Straight. Paddock hot on his tail.
Very good. You just run the line off.
Yeah, that's it,
Paul Patterson, P2, you are done. Michael Powell, number 4, you're done. Boundy, number 3, you are done. One more car still out there live on track. That is Tim Moylan. Here he comes. Tim Moylan brings it home for position number 1. All drivers are finished. That was race number 10. Next up, number 11. We are heading into your second class of modified drivers. 8 cars here. Braden Stanley, the green machine, going to lead us out of the gate here, followed by Damon Davis Perry, Jeff Mackey, Anthony Coretti, Nicholas Lee, Jeff Hammond, Johnny P and Ethan Cheng. And drivers, your track is open.
Oh, that's cool.
It was fast enough. I just didn't want to go too hard to make a mistake.
Oh, trippy.
Right? If I have a good run this one, I should be. made a mistake every run last yesterday. It was putting me out of good position because it was so close. I was dropping like 4 spots. And then, yeah, my runs where I could have got like top 4 and whatever, I fucking bin it, and then I'd get like an 8th or 9th.
Alrighty there, gentlemen. We have 1 minute on the clock. If we can get you gentlemen checked in, we're going to line you all up for the last qualifier of the day here. Thank you, JP. Thanks, DDP. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Ethan. There goes the green machine of Braden. Thank you, Nico, and thank you, Jeff. That's all drivers checked in. Alrighty, 35 seconds on the clock. Drivers, line them up for the last time today in qualifying round number 11. Here we go. Braden's going to lead them off the line here this morning, followed by Dane. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Braden Stanley, Damon Davis Harry, Jeffrey Matthews, Anthony Carity, Nicholas Lee, Jeffrey Hammond, John Hughes, Ethan Cheng.
Thank you, Scotty.
Left.
1 minute into this qualifier, and Nico Lee setting the pace here, a 14.7 second lap. Braden Stanley 14.8 in your number 2 position. Jeff Mackey in the number 3. Damon with a 15.1 quick lap is now in your number 4 position. John Hughes in 5, Coretti 6. There goes Hammond in 7 and Cheng. But Nico Lee out there leading the pace at the moment. Just be aware, drivers, that is Nico coming up behind you and now. Minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. And we've just ticked over the halfway mark now. It is still Lee ahead of Stanley. Jeff Mackey in the yellow rig there in position number 3, followed by Damien. Anthony Coretti in that number 6 spot, just ahead of him, Jeffrey Hammond. And we're just sneaking up to 2 minutes remaining, drivers. It is Nico Lee, followed by Braden Stanley and Jeffrey Mackey.
see you, mate. You're looking well.
Boys heating up the front there. 2/10. Braden in that number one spot briefly. He's back in that number one spot. Let's see what Nico says about that. It is 400ths of a second separating 1 and 2. Jeff Mackey in that number 3 spot. Less than a minute remaining in this qualifier.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, Braden Stanley brings it home. Number 2, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Nico, you're done. Mackie, you're done. Damon, you are done. Hughes, you're done. Cheng, you are done. Still Jeff Hammond out there, left to finish. And here he comes, Jeff Hammond, bringing it home. That is all drivers finished. That is the end of qualifying here at the Australian 2025 Speedy RC National Titles. Many thanks to RC Maker, Futaba Australia, Smokem RC, also Plague Bearing, Swiss Chris Designs, Ace RC Models and Hobbies, Campbelltown Hobbies and Galloway Electrical. Big thank you to our sponsors that have jumped on board for this event. All right, drivers, we will be moving into your main rounds very soon.
What are you going to ride across? 50? Oh, you charged 20.
out there. Let's jump is DQ.
You are fine. Thanks, mate. Look after yourself. I'm still hesitant. About 20 minutes. Yep. Hold on. Give me 10 minutes, all right?
You trying to sort of roll it out?
I'm still sussing it out here. I'm trying to get the order right in my head, and it's giving me one fun. 83, and then it's straight up to June 21. Oh yeah, the same class. So that oh, so it's 8, 1, 2, 3. Because yesterday when I was talking to Reese, he was saying the slowest the classes are the 83, 2.
Oh, I feel like this is the same class, but A1, 4, and 3.
8. So we start A1s and then A2s and then A3s. Finishing A3?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because that was the opposite of what I was told yesterday. So.
But like when you have your C's before your D's before your A's, that all the one groups come in.
All the one groups. Okay, cool.
So A1 means first A.
Gotcha.
And A2 means second A.
Alright. I'm with you now. That makes more sense. Thank you for your assistance. So starting out with VTA.
Since you put the
It's like no, I just save that for local shopping centre.
Just that one there.
When she gets out of hand.
So yeah, that's just the length of life, so that's what's going to be.
Going.
Oh yeah.
Can't blame it.
So too. Thank you very much, Tim.
The reason I came in here is I had a question about the starting grid. So, like, if you have to start on that white line, start anywhere horizontal to that. So that's what I want to understand.
That's a good question. I would ask Dougie, the tech director. Yeah, just ask Dougie and see what he says. I'd be happy for it, but he may have a different. Yeah. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it, man. You always, like every time, even when you come over to the States, you always help me out. I always learn something new.
Big awesome. I've got time to have this.
Of course you do.
Excellent.
We've still got 12 minutes before we start our lanes. You can have 3 durries. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they did say they're going to come out. So, I think maybe. So it's here? No, wait. I want to go through here and then out. Right. Well, that's not
There isn't a Z finals, there's only 2 drivers. Minimum 3 to run it.
35.
But come here.
2 hits.
No, I don't. Is it
13.5.
Yeah.
No, it was supposed to be. Well, they're, when it's 13.5 like that. So we've got 10, 10, and you and Ren were the last 2, unfortunately.
How come there's 2 number 7s? Lloyd is running 7 hours while stuff.
Oh, it's alright, it's just current numbers. No, just me current system. Alright, cool. Can you take one of these over to the off-road section? This is the grid listings.
Yeah. Double or is this?
Yeah, I'm printing a bunch of copies here from the tech guys as well. Rich, how are ya?
Ladies and gents, we're just getting the paperwork done now, but for your information with the grid squares, some part of the car must be behind the white line that is painted out. So if it's one wheel like in the area of the white line, meaning you can't put your car over to the extreme edge, the box somewhere within the grid box, the car has to be located. Thank you.
Thanks, mate. I'll make it in. I'm flat out, mate. Love you. You're the best. A lot. So, let's line up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that'll be all the way through. That's the entirety of every race.
Yeah, gotcha. So you just want the first thing to stick with that.
Yeah. So the first 1, 2, 3, 4 ISTC. Yep, and then ISTC 12 and modified, and then it goes back to that sort of thing. Those ones there.
Nah, hit him up now, he loves the questions. He loves them.
Oh, fucking don't.
He loves it. Just give him a couple.
Not
Give you whatever you want.
not while I'm here doing computer shit, I know.
Yeah, see?
Alright, Gemma. Come on in. You've got special roast beef here. Just quick announcement coming from the cafe. If anybody is interested in putting some roast pork and gravy in your face, they're $4 each for a roast pork and gravy roll over at the cafe. Please head on over and put your orders in. And our fantastic cafe crew will look after you. Thank you, drivers. We will be underway here with the start of the mains at around about 11:05. We will get some listings up there for you, gentlemen, so you can check your car numbers. Again, car numbers will be over by the scrutineering area. I've already sent one list over for you, gentlemen, in our local pits area. And I'll pop one up now behind myself on the race control. And we can get underway here at 11:05. Thanks, Jim. It's 30, 27.
All I need is one round.
Yeah, that's it. I can't print individual rounds, so I've got to print the whole lot.
So, because then I can just do one round and put the tyre number next to their race number and tick them off.
Because they won't be changing or being regraded or anything now. It's on now.
Yeah.
You going all right, mate? Yeah. Do you want a drink or anything like that?
Can you just stick your eyes?
Yeah, of course, yep. All right, that's yours, it's coming out.
All this is mine.
Yep.
Awesome.
The first like 4 pages or 5 pages will be the first run.
I'll just wait until it's finished and then take it.
Yep.
Save you any problems. Because I'll give a set to Andy.
Yep, cool.
And this way we can, because we've already got the VTA guys coming up going.
Signed last not running.
I'm sorry to have to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, there was only 2 of you, so it was yourself and Frankie that.
No, I had it. No issues. I know you do.
Platonically.
9 minutes to the start of the race.
2 blokes away at war just coming warm, missing their wives, you know, in the trenches.
And the battery was
Yeah, that battery ejection is awesome.
and that's an extra one because you said 3.
I'll tell you, it is my fault. Said his name, put him off.
Same, I do the same on my VTA. Well, all up to the top where I'm supposed to be, where I'm known to be.
8 minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
Make yourself comfortable.
All right, drivers, this is your 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go until we get underway here with your VTA A-main. Number 1. I'll be calling you up, Syrian, so just hold there.
Thank you.
Alrighty, drivers, we've got 1.5 minutes on the clock. Starting out from position number 1 on the grid, the local man, James Zlaman. Position number 2 on the grid today, Christopher McKenna. Out of number 3 position on the grid, Luke Carson. Rodman Richards starting out of position number 4. Your number 5 starting driver, Craig Stevens. Starting from position number 6 on the grid, Nathan Barber. Out of position number 7, Surian Ang. And rounding out your field of 8 VTA drivers, Lee Skipworth. Drivers, your track is open. If we could get your modified drivers out to Marshall.
Chris McKenna, Luke Carson, Nathan Barber, Sorian Ang, Rodney Richards, James Slammin. Please give Craig Stevens.
All right, drivers, we're going to close up your main straight now. And let's get them underway. Number 1 on your grid, James Larman. And number 2, Chris McKenna. Number 3, Luke Carson. Number 4, Rodney Richards. Number 5, Craig Stevens. And number 6, Nathan Barber. Number 7, lucky number 7, Surian Ang. And number 8, Lee Skipworth. Here we go, we are about 40 seconds away from being underway here. The Speedy RC 2025 Australian National Titles at West Coast Model RC. All right, we've got our marshals ready. Our drivers are ready. There is 30 seconds on the clock. This is VTA A-main number 1.
Start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And here we go, first main of the day. It is Zlarman out in front ahead of McKenna. Carson in that number 3 position. Stevens making a move up already. He is now in that number 2 spot. We're only 30 seconds in, and the boys are getting them sorted out already. It is Zlarman, Stevens, and McKenna. That's Barber now in position number 4 in the red car. But there goes James, followed by Stevens and McKenna. Barber in number 4, Carson in number 5, Surinang in number 6. There goes Skipworth in number 7. Zlarman just stretching his legs along the back straight there as they come through the centre of the track. Zlarman in the pink and orange-white car. Craig Stevens doing a great job in number 2, just ahead of McKenna. Barber in that number 4 spot currently. Zlarman with a 1.3 second gap now just ahead as McKenna takes a move down the outside, makes it stick on Craig Stevens. McKenna now moving up into that number 2 spot. Stevens into 3, Carson into 4, just ahead of Barber 5, Surinang 6, and Skipworth 7. It's Zlarman stretching his legs again across that back straight as Stevens and McKenna battle it out for that 2 and 3 position. It is McKenna currently in number 2, Stevens in number 3, Carson now nipping at his heels in that yellow and white shell car. 3 minutes and 15 to go in this A-main number 1 vintage Trans Am class. It is Zlarman, McKenna, and Stevens 1, 2, and 3. Now Carson goes down. Stevens makes a little bit of an error and allows the door to be open as they come into the sweeper, almost neck and neck with that 3 and 4 cars. Zlarman out there in front currently. He has made a 2.2 second gap ahead of the field as McKenna comes through some lap traffic. Just be aware, Skippy, that is all lap traffic. All right, caution at the start finish. That caution is now clear. We are halfway through. It is James out in front just ahead of McKenna. A little bit of a gap now between those 2 cars. Stevens in that 3rd position. Barber in 4. Carson in 5. Ang in 6 and Skipworth 7. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Still no change up the pointy end here. Zlarman coming down your main straight, followed by McKenna. That is Stevens in a blue car in position number 3 currently. We've got 2 minutes remaining here in this A1 main for your VTA drivers. It is Zlarman, McKenna, and Stevens 1, 2, and 3, followed by Barber, Carson, Ang, and Skipworth. Here comes Lee down main straight now, but keep your eye on this pink, orange, and white car of James Zlarman. Out there holding first as Stevens puts a move on McKenna, moves himself up into position number 2. McKenna now into number 3. Carson making up some ground here. He's now in number 4. Barber has slipped back to position number 5. We have 1 minute 25 to go, and absolutely hair-raising first main here at the 2020 BDRC titles as Carson has a good look down the inside there of McKenna. It is neck and neck as they put it into the sweeper. James now out to a very healthy lead here with 1 minute on the clock still. It is Zlarman, Stevens, and McKenna. Stevens getting a nice run through the centre field, as does McKenna. Both drivers doing a fantastic job here as they turn it into the sweeper. Carson now making a move up into that 4th spot. Barber in number 5, Ang in 6, Skipworth 7. 45 seconds remaining, drivers. There goes James, your race leader. Craig Stevens now, this is position number 2 and 3. Stevens gets a little unshook. McKenna goes through for number 2. So a hard-fought battle here for position 2 and 3. McKenna and Stevens doing it tough as Ang taps the wall there. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Here we go. Chris McKenna brings it home for P2. Craig Stevens, P3. Nathan Barber there in number 5, Carson 4, Skipworth 7.
The race is completed.
That is all drivers completed. Well done, James Larman, taking out the top spot in your first main here with the VTA class. McKenna coming in number 2, Stevens coming in number 3, and Carson number 4. Alrighty, moving on now to your front wheel drive cars. Starting first out on the grid today, put your hands together for John Hughes. Starting out of position number 2, the local boy Christopher Mitchell. Out of position number 3, put it together for Tim Boundy. Out of number 4, the local gentleman Attila Kaplan. Starting from number 5 on the grid today, Vincent Chu. Reese Marshall going to start from number 6 on the grid, followed by Christopher Schmidt from number 7. And Jacob Rixman going to be chasing them down from position number 8.
Vincent Chu.
Alrighty, drivers, if you want to get a warm-up lap in, please go for it. Alright gentlemen, we're going to close down your main straight here. For the first time today in the front wheel drive cars. Line them up gentlemen. Let's get ready to go racing here. The 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. Alrighty, we've got our marshals out there. We've got our race ref checking, making sure the boys aren't across the line there. We have our marshals ready. Drivers are ready. There is 20 seconds on the clock, gentlemen. Let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And they are away. John Puce leads them out. He gets a little tap in the back from Chris Mitchell. Doesn't seem to affect Puce too much, but Boundy goes through. Boundy, your current racer leader here, Puce Kaplan in behind him. Oh, a little bit of bumping and shoving there as they come through the start-finish line. It is Boundy just ahead of Puce Kaplan in that number 3 spot. Reese Marshall moves up into that number 4 as he has a big slide off the back straight. But it is Boundy, Puce and Kaplan, 1, 2 and 3. There goes Marshall and Mitchell, Schmidt, Chu and Rixman. Little bit of argy-bargy going on here with the front wheel drive guys as they sort themselves out in these first few laps. It's Boundy and Puce 1, 2. There goes Kaplan, the green and orange car, followed by Mitchell, Marshall, Schmidt, Chu and Rixman. Super close racing here as Boundy tries to make some space between himself and JP in the second position there. Doing a fantastic job here, these top 2 drivers, as they group up almost neck and neck as they tip it into the sweeper here. Boundy out in number 1 after 4 laps. John Puce in number 2. Slightly different lines as they go through the center of the track. It doesn't make any difference to their times here. Both drivers on it as Chris Mitchell pushing hard to catch up to Attila Kaplan in that number 3 spot. Watch these battles approach. 1 and 2 are fighting hard for it. Here comes Mitchell looking for a move down the inside. Makes it work on Attila Kaplan. Mitchell into that position. Number 3. It's still Boundy out there in position number 1. John Puce hot on his tail. Mitchell in number 3. Attila Kaplan number 4. Oh, Puce has a big look down the inside. Doesn't pay off for him, but the door was open until Boundy said no thank you. Boundy out there as Puce has a little mishap there. I'm not sure what happened, but that allows Chris Mitchell to sneak on by into position number 2. So it is now Boundy ahead of Mitchell and Puce. Kaplan in number 4, Marshall number 5, Chew number 6, Rixman 7, and Schmidt 8. Fantastic racing here as Boundy makes a little bit of a gap out in front there, still holding it. 2 minutes 5 seconds remaining in this first main for the front wheel drive class. It is Boundy, Mitchell and Puce ahead of Kaplan, Marshall and Chew. Rixman and Schmidt rounding out your field of 8 cars here today. 1 minute 50 seconds remaining. All those top 3 cars grouping up again. It is a tight race here in the front wheel drive. It is currently Boundy, Mitchell and Puce 1, 2 and 3 as they come down the back straight. Neck and neck. Boundy doing a great job out there, trying to maintain his lines, but Mitchell has a look down the inside. Boundy says no. Down through the sweeper now, 1 minute 25 still on the clock. There it is, Mitchell and Boundy pushing hard. John Puce there right in the mix. Mitchell having another look down the inside. Boundy closes that door. Oh, again, almost side by side as they come through. Mitchell looking left, looking right, trying to find a line through there. As Puce catches up, he is on the back of that pack. 1 minute to go, drivers. Boundy still out in front, followed by Christopher Mitchell and Johnny P. 1, 2 and 3. These are your race leaders. Teller Kaplan comfortably in that number 4 spot, followed by Reese Marshall. Down to 45 seconds now. Still Boundy in front. Johnny P taps the wall as he comes onto the back straight. Mitchell having another look down the inside. Can't make it happen here in the front wheel drive. Oh, again! Super close here with 30 seconds remaining. It is Boundy, Mitchell and Puce. Boundy, just a solid drive out here. Mitchell looking all over to see if he can make a move here. Oh, side by side. Oh, they have taken each other out 1 and 2. What an unfortunate mistake there. That has put Johnny P out in front with 5 seconds to go. And there goes Johnny P, takes out the winning A1 main front wheel drive. Attila Kaplan comes home number 2. Boundy manages to sneak in for number 3. Mitchell 4, Marshall 5, Vincent Chew 6, Rixman 7, and Christopher Schmidt position number 8. A battle was ensued through that front wheel drive race. We're on the edge of our seats here. All right, the fun has not finished yet. We are now heading into our junior sportsman class. And starting out on position number 1 for your junior sportsman class today, a warm welcome for Jack Cooper. Put your hands together. Driver number 2, Harrison Farrow. And keep it going now for driver number 3, Finn Oldham. And driving in his first major event here, let's put it together for Sasha Musgrove, starting from position number 4. And finally, out of number 5, Gemma Macalino. Drivers, your track is open. Your track is open. We have a 1 minute 25 on the clock. Feel free to get a warm-up lap going there, drivers. And we will grid you up here momentarily. All right, junior drivers, we are going to close down your main straight. Juniors, for the first time today. Let's grid them up. It's going to be Jack Cooper from number 1, Harrison Farrow from number 2, Finn Oldham from number 3, Sasha Musgrove in number 4, and Gemma Macalino, position number 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 30 seconds. We have our marshals ready. Drivers are ready. All right, guys, we have 15 seconds on the clock. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, a good start here from the juniors. Straight into a nice rhythm. Here it is. JC leading him out. Finn Oldham goes over the back wall there. That won't cost him too much time. He gets a nice quick marshal bounty. So it is currently JC. Caution at the start finish. Caution start finish. Caution is now clear. So it is currently Jack Cooper out there in position number 1. Harrison Farrow, your number 2 driver. Here comes Finn Oldham, number 3. We've got Gemma McAlena now into 4 and Sasha into number 5.
It's left.
Here he comes, Finn Oldham in the blue car. He is still in position number 3 as Sasha goes for a little rollover. No harm, no foul. He is back on track. It is Jack Cooper out there in position number 1 as Macalino and Farrow come together, managing to keep it tidy. As Musgrove goes through the line there, Sasha in that position number 5. Tucked in behind your number 3 spot, that is Finn Oldham. So 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. We've got Jack Cooper out in that number 1 position, followed by Finn now in that number 2, Harrison in number 3, Macalino 4, Musgrove 5. Minutes through our junior sportsman class. Now it is Jack Cooper just ahead of Finn Oldham, Harrison Farrow in that number 3 position, followed by Sasha Musgrove in number 4. Gemma Macalino in that 5th position now. A good job by all of our junior drivers out here. 1 minute 45 remaining. So Jack Cooper just ahead of Finn Oldham, Harrison Farrow in that number 3, followed by Musgrove and Macalino. Farrow just getting a little bit caught. That's not going to cost him too much time here. But Jack Cooper, your current race leader.
Say good day to the live stream while you're there, Tom.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining now. Jack Cooper out there in that top spot, followed by Finn Oldham. Harrison Farrow doing a good job. Sounds like that body might be tucking a little bit, but he is out there, still persisting on. 40 seconds to go. Jack Cooper followed by Finn Oldham. There goes Sasha Musgrove, having a great race here. Harrison Farrow still in that number 3 position currently. And we got Gemma just stopped on that back straight. She's going to get a marshal straight on. We got 20 seconds left to go here. Jack Cooper still number 1. Finn Oldham number 2. Comes Musgrove in position number 4, followed by Macalino number 5. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. And Jack Cooper comes through to take it out. Position number 1. Here comes Finn Oldham in number 2. Sasha Musgrove comes home in position number 4. Here comes Farrow and Macalino. Harrison finishes out number 3. Macalino number 5. Put your hands together here today for our junior sportsman drivers. Fantastic drive from all the young guys out here. And well done, Jack Cooper coming out number 1.
Yep, all results. Thank you, bro.
Alrighty, we're going to move straight on now. This is the B-main, your ISTC 21.5. So starting out, number 1 on your grid today. Please put your hands together for Reese Schaefer. Position number 2, Bradley Rixman. Starting out of position number 3, Paul Evans. Put your hands together for Ian Murray out of position number 4. David Hodgins going to start from position number 5. Out of number 6 here, the local fella Jaden Whitcomb. In position number 7, Neville King. Starting from number 8 here, Lincoln Farrow. And position number 9, Christopher Molesic.
FIFA. Bradley Rixman. Paul Evans.
Alright, still a couple of drivers to check in here. Once I have all drivers checked in, we will close your straight and get you underway. Thank you, Jaden. Just waiting on Hodgins, King and Molesic to check in. As fast as you can, please, gentlemen. Please check in.
David Hodgins.
Thank you, Dave. Just waiting on Neville and Molesic. We've only got 30 seconds, guys. Alrighty, main straight is now closed. Let's grid them up, fellas. Grid them up. Alright, our marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. There is 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Alrighty, 21.5 drivers here. This is your B-main. Schaefer leads them out of the gate there. A nice smooth move, but Rixman hot on his tail. Followed by Murray and Evans. It is Schaefer. in the white and red car there. Out in number 1, caution on the hairpin. That caution is now clear, drivers. It is Schaefer, Rixman and Evans, your 1, 2 and 3, followed by Murray, Farrow and Hodgins. Schaefer now just extending that lead. 7/10 of a second ahead of Rixman currently. Ian Murray in that 3rd position, the white car. Followed closely by Paul Evans in the yellow. And Lincoln Farrow hot on his tail in the green and gold car. But it is currently Schaefer, Rixman and Murray, 1, 2 and 3. 3 minutes and 30 seconds still to go in this first B main for your 21.5 class.
This is the first one.
All right, those top 2 cars stretching their legs out a little bit. Murray into that position. Number 3 here is still Schaefer, Rixman and Murray. Schaefer 8/10 of a second gap out into 2nd place. That is Brad Rixman as they come tearing down Main Straight, followed by Ian Murray in number 3, Paul Evans in number 4, Lincoln Farrow still in it for number 5, Molesic into 6, Hodgins 7, Whitcomb number 8. And Rixman retires out of this race just after the halfway point. It is now Schaefer out with a dominating lead here in the B main. Murray about 4 seconds back here. Paul Evans now moves into the number 3 position, followed by Farrow. Molesic in 5, Hodgins in 6, Whitcomb 7. 1 minute 50 to go. And that's your race leader in the sweeper now in the white and red, Reese Schaefer, out there doing a fantastic job on lap 12 currently. Ian Murray in that 2nd position. But we've had a car, looks like it's lost a wheel. Lincoln Farrow now up into position number 3, having a great run here. Less than a minute to go. Paul Evans in number 4, Hodgins 5, Whitcomb 6, Molesic 7. Farrow now up into number 2, Evans into number 3, Hodgins 4, Whitcomb 5. But your race leader, Reese Schaefer. 35 seconds remaining.
"30 seconds left.
What a run by Lincoln Farrow here. Started about 6 on the grid there, moved up into 2nd position. There goes Paul Evans in number 3, 8 seconds remaining. Reese Schaefer comes through, going to get that lap 16. And Molesic comes home for 6th spot. Lincoln Farrow comes home in number 2. There we go. Paul Evans going to bring it home, position 3. Hodgins in 4. Whitcomb 5. And here he comes. Reese Schaefer takes out B-main number 1. Well done, drivers. Thank you, marshals. All right, up next. ISTC 21.5 A-main. And starting out first on the grid today, Logan Rindle. Number 2 spot goes to Glenn Wilson. Chris McKenna out of number 3. Jake McKee out of 4. Macalino number 5. Carlo Jacinto going to be starting out of number 6, followed by Tom B. Phil Merrick from your number 8 position. Chang Ling from number 9 and Sean Perry, number 10. All right, drivers, your track is open.
Carlo Jacinto, Logan Rintoul, Jake McKee, Sean Lim, Chris McKenna, Sean Perry, Glenn Wilson, Philip Merrick. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach return of the map.
Alrighty, 1 car to check in now and we will get underway here. Alright, 40 seconds on the clock. Drivers, your straight is now closed. Let's grid them up. Alright, we've got 1 car just out of place there. Alright, beautiful, thank you. Alright, drivers. 20 seconds on the clock here for your A-main, round number 1, 21.5 touring car. Let's go racing.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Logan leads number 1, the green and yellow, followed by Wilson, McKenna, McKee, Macalino, Tom B, Jacinto, Merrick and Perry. Here comes Chang, white and pink wing. But it is Rentol out in front currently, just ahead of Wilson. McKenna in the pink, white and green in that number 3 spot, followed by McKee and Macalino. Macalino in the all-red car, McKee the white and blue. Keep an eye on that, a battle shaping up already. Rentol stretching the legs of that 21.5 car. Creates himself a little gap there out in number 1. One minute down, 3 laps gone. It's Rentol, Wilson and McKenna, 1, 2 and 3. Here they come through start finish now. But McKee and Macalino, Jacinto and Merrick hot on the pace. There goes Perry through in number 9. Oh, McKee goes over, lands it on his wheels, has a little bit of touch of the wall on the way out. McKee still in position, number 6 there. But Logan coming through your start finish now, your race leader, followed by Wilson and McKenna. That is Macalino now up into the 4th position. Jacinto into 5, Merrick into 6, Perry into 7, McKee slowing right down here.
Minutes left.
Still 3 minutes to go. Rentol looks like he might walk away with this one here. Wilson in that 2 spot still, McKenna 3. little space now between these 1, 2, and number 3 cars. They are your 1, 2, and 3 positions so far. Macalino having a great drive in the all-red car. Currently number 4, followed by Jacinto, Merrick, and Perry. Here comes Chang one more time down Main Straight. Currently position number 8.
Two minutes left.
All right, Chang, that is the lead car behind you, sir, just so you're aware. It is Logan Rintoul still out here leading the charge. Great work from Chang there, letting him sneak on by. Some excellent racing in the 21.5 class with 1 minute 30 to go. Here's Rintoul, Wilson, and McKenna, but Macalino trying to squeeze up that gap to McKenna now. Jacinto 5, Merrick 6, Perry 7, and Ling in 8. Down now into the last minute of this race here. It is still Rintoul, Wilson, and McKenna 1, 2, and 3.
"45 seconds left.
"30 seconds to go now. 30 seconds remaining in this 21.5 A-main. It is Rintoul, Wilson, and McKenna. 1, 2, and 3. 20 seconds to go as Rintoul comes through, followed by Wilson. Here is McKenna and Macalino. 10 seconds to go. Wilson comes over number 2. McKenna comes over number 3. Macalino for number 4. Rintoul still out there getting that extra lap in. Jacinto comes home number 5. There's Merrick at number 6. Perry number 7. There goes your leader, Rintoul. Well done, Logan. That is all drivers finished. Well done, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
2. Yeah.
Another fantastic drive there from the 21.5. Coming up next, your ISTC 13.5 turn. B-main number 1. Here we go, your first driver up there, put together for Lockie Pearson. Driver number 2, Michael Willoughby. Driver number 3, Stephen Wesley. In that number 4 spot, the local fella, Brenton Baxter. In number 5, Luke Crowley. Coming in at number 6, David Warner. Scotty Bryson will start from number 7 on the grid, followed by Rodney Richards out of number 8. Tim Forster gonna start from number 9. And rounding out your field, Lloyd Crone in number 10. Drivers, your track is open.
Rodney Richards, Brendan Baxter, Stephen Wesley, Lachlan Pearson, Scott Bryson, Luke Crowley.
All right, drivers, 3 cars to check in, and then we will grid you gentlemen up. We're just waiting on Warner, Forster, and Crone. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you, Tim. All right, drivers, straight is now closed. Please take your positions for this ISTC 13.5 B-main number 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, our marshals are ready. Race referee has called it good. We have 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, a little bit of carnage in the first sweeper, but the car managing to stay on its wheels there. Marshall, we've got one on the hairpin. Marshall on the hairpin. Marshall on the hairpin. Thank you. Lachlan Pearson out there leading the charge just ahead of Brenton Baxter. Michael Willoughby in that number 3 position. It is Lachlan Pearson number 1, Baxter number 2, Willoughby number 3. Crowley is in that number 4 position. Forster moves up from 9 into 5. Richards into number 6. Bryson 7. Crone 8. Warner number 9. As Crone and Bryson come together. 4 minutes remaining here. There goes Lockie Pearson, your number 1 driver. Here comes Brenton Baxter, number 2. Willoughby, number 3, battling hard. 6/10 between those two cars. Oh, that's not a good noise from Dave Warner's car. He is pulling himself back into pit lane here after 1 minute 27 seconds. It is Pearson, Baxter and Willoughby 1, 2 and 3. Alrighty, still Pearson, Baxter and Willoughby 1, 2 and 3. Crowley out there in number 4. This is Baxter and Willoughby. A battle going on for position 2 here. Baxter hanging on to it. Willoughby wants it. Crowley in number 4. But Lachlan Pearson, the purple car, your current race leader. There goes your 2 and 3 position. The battle is on for number 2. Crowley comes through 4. Richards 5. Forster 6. Bryson 7. But Lachlan Pearson out there. A huge gap ahead of this 13.5 group. Two minutes and 20 seconds still on the clock. Still anybody's game here in this B-main 13.5 turn. It is Pearson, Baxter and Willoughby. That battle still going on between Baxter and Willoughby. Baxter just ahead of Willoughby. Currently Crowley in 4. Forster moving back up to 5. Bryson into 6. Richards in 7. Alrighty, Lachlan Pearson in the purple car coming up to some lap traffic. They let him on through. What absolute gentleman here. There goes Crowley, number 4. Richards, number 7. It is Lachlan Pearson, though, leading the charge out here in the 13.5. Brenton Baxter and Willoughby still battling it out for number 2. Baxter in 2, Willoughby in 3. 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. Richards, that is your race leader behind you, sir. Excellent work, mate. Some fantastic driving on display here at the Australian 2025 Speedy RC National Titles. 1 minute to go here. In this B-main, it is Lachlan Pearson. Just ahead of Brenton Baxter and Michael Willoughby. Here comes Baxter and Willoughby now through your start-finish line. That gap, very, very small between those two drivers. 0.4 of a second separating second and third. 35 seconds to go. It is still Lachlan Pearson out in front. Baxter number 2, Willoughby number 3. Forster and Bryson there, 5 and 6. 10 seconds to go here as Baxter and Willoughby come through for another time. And your race leader, Lachlan Pearson, here he comes. 4 seconds remaining. And Brenton comes over number 2, Willoughby over number 3. Here's Lachlan Pearson, takes up position number 1. Rally in number 4, Tim Forster 5, Bryson 6, Richards and number 7. All races are finished. A fantastic drive there from Lachlan Pearson. Led from the start all the way through the 5 minutes. A big shout out to Baxter and Willoughby. An absolutely fantastic battle there in the B-main 13.5. We now move on to your A-main 13.5. And spectators, a big welcome to you today as well. Please feel free to wander on in, make yourselves comfortable and watch some of the action today. Also, a big welcome to everybody that's tuned in and watching from the live stream. Alrighty, Michael Stone is going to start out from position number 1 for your 13.5 A-main. Tim Hillier, position number 2. Marcus Askell, number 3, followed by Christian Silva in number 4. Christopher Mitchell, the local fella, starting from number 5, followed by Ty Moylan. Damien Bonarenko out of number 7. Reese Marshall, number 8. Jordan Cullis, number 9. And Lincoln Codd, number 10. Drivers, your track is open.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. Mitchell. Thank you, Mr. Hillier. Thanks, Ty. Awesome, got Bondi in there. We've got 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. Please check in as soon as you can. Thank you, Lincoln. Thanks, Christian. Thanks, Michael and Jordan. There goes Marcus and Reese. Thank you, drivers. Alrighty, gentlemen, your straight is now closed. Let's grid them up for your 13.5 A-main number 1. Okay, we've got our drivers lining up now here. This is the 13.5 turn ISTC touring car. Drivers getting ready. Race ref making sure they are all in their positions. Marshals are ready. A big welcome to our spectators out there. Thank you for coming down to check it out today. We have 20 seconds on the clock here. Marshals are ready. Drivers, let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
why it's already on through the center of the field here. Tim Hillier leads them out on lap number 2. We've got Hillier. That looks like Michael Stone in that number 2 position, followed by Askell and Silver. Some tight racing here at the pointy end. That is Hillier in the green car, currently out in number 1, Michael Stone. Trying to close up that gap. Marcus Askell in the orange car, currently your number 3, followed closely by Christian. Young Ty Moylan currently in number 5 position, followed by Marshall, Codd, Bondarenko, Cullis and Mitchell. But it is currently Hillier just out ahead of Michael Stone. The all-orange car of Askell there in number 3. Christian Silver in number 4. Here come your top 4. Only 1.2 seconds separating all 4 top drivers here currently as Hillier comes through the center of the track, closely followed by Michael Stone, Marcus Askell and Christian Silver in 3 and 4, followed by Moylan, Codd and Marshall. There goes Bondarenko and Cullis. Still a tight battle here between Hillier and Stone, as well as Askell and Silver. The battle between Moylan and Codd is on. Battles everywhere here in this 13.5. 3 minutes still to go. Boy, Silver makes a move on Askell. It pays off. Christian now moves up into position number 3, just ahead of Marcus Askell. Hillier still out there in your number 1 spot. I didn't see what happened. Oh, Hillier goes over. Back on track. That's going to... Oh, little bump into the back of another car coming through there. But all sorts of upsets going on now. Hillier now out of this race. It is Askell out in number 1. Here he comes. Askell followed by Stone, young Ty Moylan and a Lincoln Codd. Reese Marshall now moves up into number 5. Here comes Cullis and Bondarenko.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down now. It is Marcus Askell out in front, just ahead of Michael Stone. Ty Moylan in number 3 doing battle with Lincoln Codd. Still anybody's race here. 1 minute 45 to go. Oh, Michael Stone gets a little out of shape through the start-finish. He is back off. That will cost him a couple of places. Here it is now. Askell out to a comfortable lead here. That looks like Ty Moylan in number 2. Ty goes over. That allows Lincoln Codd into that number 2 spot. Michael Stone moves down to number 4. Reese Marshall in that 5 spot. 1 minute 10 seconds remaining. It is Marcus Askell followed by Lincoln Codd. Reese Marshall in number 3. Ty Moylan number 4. Lincoln there, your number 2 car. Here goes Reese Marshall number 3. Ty Moylan in number 4. Jordan and Damien in 5 and 6. But Marcus Askell, your current race leader, followed by Lincoln Codd. 45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
Last 30 seconds of this A-main 13.5 turn touring car. It is Marcus Askell out to a commanding lead ahead of Lincoln Codd. Reese Marshall in that number 3 spot, the all-white car, followed closely by Ty Moylan as Cullis and Bondarenko come together. Cullis comes through, number 5, no changes there. Number 6, Bondarenko. And Lincoln brings it home for position number 2. Here comes Reese, number 3. Reese, well done. Ty, number 4. Still Marcus Askell out there. Marcus Haskell brings it home for position number 1. Jordan Cullis number 5. Bondarenko number 6. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Some fantastic battles going on there in your 13.5 A-main class.
The race is completed.
And just a reminder, while the mains racing is going on, can we please have no one underneath the driver's stand? There is only to be your race referee under the driver's stand. Just a gentle reminder, please keep the area underneath the driver's stand clear during the races. Okay, drivers, we are on to our A-main number 1. Your 12 scale pan car. Starting number 1 on the grid, Lachlan Pearson. Out of number 2 position is going to be Michael Stone. From number 3, Logan Rentall. Your number 4 starting car, Brian Stewart. Out of number 5, he who shall not be named, Mo Taha. Out of position number 6, Rakim Ahmed. From number 7, Hannah Habash. And number 8, Simon Ferenc. Okay, drivers, get yourselves checked in as soon as possible.
Logan Rintoul. Rakim Ahmed. Simon Ferenc. Hannah Habash.
All right, we have most of our drivers checked in. There goes Mo, thank you. Still got 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock here. Again, congratulations to Marcus Haskell. A fantastic drive in that last round. Absolutely stormed at home to take P1. Drivers, 1 minute on the clock here. We are going to close up your straight. Let's grid them up. This is your 13.5 turn pan car.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, our race referee out there doing a fantastic job. And just another gentle reminder, while the race is on, if we could please clear all people from underneath the driver's stand. The only people that should be under the driver's stand are our scrutineers and race referees. Drivers, we have 15 seconds on the clock. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Alrighty, Lachlan Pearson leads them out of the gate here. Your 13.5 pan car is Logan, already making way up into second position. Brian Stewart in that number 3. Wow, some big moves going on here down as they go onto the back straight. One of the cars goes over. As Logan just gives the wall a little love tap as he exits that last corner. That's not going to cause him too many problems here. He is in number 2 spot. Oh, he gets them wild on the back straight. That allows Brian to sneak on through into that number 2. It is Lachlan, Stewart, and Stone, 1, 2, and 3. Ahmed, number 4. Rentall, 5. Habash, 6. Taha, 7. Ferenc, 8. Here he comes, Lachlan Pearson. Absolutely flying in that pan car today. Followed by Brian Hawaiian Stewart. Michael Stone there, your number 3 car, followed by Ahmed, Rentall, and Taha. An 8-minute marathon here for your pan car 13.5 turn as Pearson extends his lead. He has got 2 seconds ahead. All right, Simon and Hannah, that is your race leader behind you. Thank you, Simon. Well done, gentlemen. Lachlan Pearson still out there leading the charge, just ahead of Brian Stewart and Michael Stone in 2 and 3. And there goes Mo Taha down Main Straight, tips it into the sweeper, holds a nice line, lines it up and gets a good run out of the hairpin, but it is still Pearson. Stone now moves up into number 2 and Stewart number 3. Cars here running 8 mains. It is a marathon for these little foam tyre rigs. Lachlan Pearson out there doing a fantastic job. Currently lap number 10 with Michael Stone and Brian Stewart. There he is, Michael Stone, the white and blue car. Brian Stewart in the all yellow. The 2 local boys, Ahmed and Habash, with Rental hot on their tail. Rental now starting to make some moves back up the board. He is in your 5th position with 4 minutes 20 seconds still on the clock. Oh, he makes a big move up the inside of Ahmed and makes it stick. Rental now moving up into that number 4 spot. And a fantastic drive from Logan here. And Lachlan Pearson out in front, taking charge here. All right, Hannah and Mo, that is a lap car. Yeah, beautiful. Great work, gentlemen. Excellent job. Michael Stone there comes off the back straight, still in your number 2 position. Lachlan Pearson, though, out there, number 1, still your race leader, has led from the first lap. Out there dominating at the moment in the purple and green car. There goes Logan through up into number 4 spot now. Here comes Michael Stone, your number 2 car. Brian Stewart, the all yellow number 3. There goes Logan, your number 4 car. Rax Ahmed in number 5. There goes Mo Taha, number 6. Here comes Hannah Habash and Simon Ferenc, 7 and 8. 2 minutes 50 remaining in this race here. There goes Logan, your number 4 car. But there goes Lachlan Pearson, your current leader. Michael Stone pushing hard to close that gap. It's only 4 seconds between number 1 and 2. 2 minutes 30 remaining, drivers.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining now in this main for your 12 scale pan car. It is Pearson, Stone and Stewart still 1, 2 and 3. No change up the pointy end there. As Ahmed just sneaks it onto the grass. Oh, my apologies, that was Bash. Pearson, Stone, Stewart, 1, 2 and 3. Here comes Rental, your number 4 car through your start-finish line now, the pink and yellow. Lachlan Pearson still out there in that number 1 spot. Here comes Michael Stone, number 2. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining, drivers.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Ticking down to the final few seconds of this race. We have 30 seconds remaining. Still Lincoln. Lachlan, my apologies, out there in first. Michael Stone, here he comes, your number 2 position car. Followed by Brian Stewart, the yellow car, in position number 3. Rental still in number 4. There goes Ahmed, number 5. 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Rax Ahmed comes home position number 5. Logan Rental in number 4. Lachlan Pearson takes out P1. Here comes Michael Stone, number 2. Well done, Michael. Hannah Habash, number 8. There goes Brian Stewart, takes out number 3. That is all races finished. So Pearson, Stone and Stewart, 1, 2 and 3. Rental, Ahmed and Taha, 4, 5 and 6. With Ferenc and Habash. Thank you, marshals. Well done, drivers. We are now on to your first B-main here, your modified touring car. And put your hands together, your number 1 starting driver, Jordan Hunting. Starting out at number 2 on the grid, Michael Powell. Starting from number 3, Tim Boundy. Out of position number 4, Olivier Tan. And from number 5, John Krillis. All right, drivers, track's open.
Tim Boundy. Jordan Hunting.
Here is your number 1 starting car, the all green of Jordan Hunting. Alrighty, drivers, we're going to close up your main straight. It looks like you guys are ready to go. They are frothing for some modified action here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles. Race referee happy with car placements. We have 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
A fantastic start from your first group of modified drivers here. Jordan Hunting leading them out of the gate, followed by Michael Powell in the pink car. Tim Boundy in the green, blue and white, followed by Olivier Tan in the yellow and white car. Oh, these cars so quick down that back straight there. But it is Hunting, followed by Powell, and now Tan as Boundy just gets a little unglued there. He is your number 4 driver here. but it is Hunting out in front, just ahead of Powell. Olivier Tan trying to make up some space with that pink car to get himself into position number 2. But currently, Michael Powell, your car number 2. Olivier Tan, number 3. There goes Boundy, number 4. 15.9 second a lap from Jordan Hunting in the all-green car. Started 1 on the grid, is still out there. Michael Powell. Michael goes a 15.8 last lap. He has got the hammer down, but it is Hunting out number 1, Powell number 2, Olivier number 3. But now Olivier looks as though he may have had a breakdown. That allows Boundy into number 3. So Tim Boundy moves up to number 3. Olivier Tan out of this first B main. It is Hunting, Powell and Boundy. 3 cars remain.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, and we have a nice gap there as Powell does a little bit of drift work on the back straight. Doesn't slow him down too much there. Just allows Boundy to sneak up just a little bit, knock a half a second off of that gap there. That gap now 1.4 seconds between 2 and 3. But Jordan out in front, just extending that lead. Now a 7.2 second gap from 1 to 2. A 1.8 second gap from 2 to 3. Tim Boundy pushing hard to catch up to that pink car of Powell. 2 minutes 15 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go here now. No change in the order. Boundy makes up a 10th though. He is 1.7 seconds back from Powell. Jordan streaming away with this one. Extends his lead out to 8.3 seconds with 1 minute 30 on the clock. 3 cars remain in this B main for your modified touring cars. As Powell gets it a little bit airborne, all 4 wheels off as he jumps over that apex. Jordan Hunting, the all-green car, out there to a commanding lead currently. Here goes Powell and Boundy. That gap now, 0.7 of a second. Boundy pushing hard to close that gap. 1 minute remaining, drivers.
Forty-five seconds left.
Now a half a second gap there between 2 and 3. Boundy pushing hard to catch up to Powell. Jordan there out with free air all day long. The battle here between 2 and 3. Powell and Boundy. Keep an eye on these 2 cars. That gap only 0.5. 20 seconds to go here. It is currently Hunting, Powell and Boundy, 1, 2 and 3 as they come through. That gap now 0.3 of a second between Powell and Boundy. 10 seconds remaining. And Boundy gonna sneak in for that extra lap. Unfortunately, Powell out onto the infield section, but Jordan Hunting takes a commanding win there. B main, number 1. Michael Powell comes through for number 3, and Tim Boundy takes your number 2 position in your B main modified touring car. A fantastic race there. Tim Boundy giving it everything right to the very end. And what we'll we've all been waiting for, your modified touring car, A-main. Put your hands together, your number 1 driver, Nicholas Lee. Number 2 is Braden Stanley. Your number 3 starter will be Jeffrey Mackey. Starting from position number 4 on the grid, Damon Davis Perry. Your number 5 starter today, Anthony Coretti. Starting out of your number 6 position, Jeff Hammond. Johnny P going to be starting out of slot number 7. Ethan Cheng from number 8. Paul Patterson, the local, from number 9. And Tim Moylan starting from grid number 10. Drivers, your track is open.
Tim Moylan, John Pewes, Paul Patterson, Damon Davis Perry, Braden Stanley, Ethan Cheng, Jeffrey Hammond, Jeffrey Mackey, Nicholas Lee, Anthony Coretti.
Alrighty, that is all your modified drivers checked in here. Drivers, we're going to close your straight and get you straight in to your A-main touring car, modified. Nicholas Lee is going to lead them out of the track. Braden Stanley, your number 2 car here today. Jeff Mackey from 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, most of the cars lined up here, ready to go.
To the start of the race.
We've got 15 seconds on the clock. Our marshals are ready. The race referee's giving us the thumbs up. We have 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing. Apologies, gentlemen. Apologies, we're going to false start that one. I'll bring you back to the grid. Apologies, wrong button from the race director. That's a bad. Yep, disqualify the race director out of here. See, it's not just drivers that get a little nerves going on when the big events happen here. This, of course, the Australian national titles. Okay, drivers, we are ready to go. Alrighty, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Some fantastic racing etiquette straight out of the gate there. It is on already in your modified touring car class here. This is Nicholas Lee, your number 1 car. Oh, a big stack there. Oh, looks like car number 2 is out of this one. That was Braden Stanley. It is Nicholas Lee, Jeff Hammond into that number 2 spot, Damon Davis Perry number 3, Anthony Coretti 4, Mackey 5, Cheng 6, Moylan 7, Patterson 8 and Pewes 9. 1 minute down already. Jeff Hammond having a good drive here up into that number 2 position, Damon Davis Perry in number 3. Alrighty, Nicholas Lee, here he comes through the start finish now. That is your race leader. Car number 6, Jeffrey Hammond. And car number 4, Damon Davis Perry, are your 1, 2, and 3 drivers. It is currently Lee, Hammond, and Perry, 1, 2, 3, followed by Coretti, Mackey, and Puce. Ethan Cheng, your current number 7, followed by Tim Moylan and Paul Patterson. Halfway through now, still no leader in your 1, 2, and 3. Nicholas Lee coming down through the sweeper now, your race leader, followed closely by Jeffrey Hammond, Damon Davis Perry, and Anthony Coretti, locked in a battle for 3rd place currently. Jeff Mackey in your number 5 spot. John Puce makes up a couple of spots to go into number 6. Ethan Cheng, number 7. Patterson into 8. Moyle into 9.
2 minutes left.
Oh, a good little group of cars here. That is Mackey, Cheng, and Puce. As Mackey makes a move on Cheng there down in the bottom order. It is still Nicholas Lee out there, 14.8 seconds a quick lap. Jeff Hammond in number 2. Davis Perry in number 3. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
That is your 5, 6, and 7 car. Mackey, Cheng, and Puce in a 3-way battle for 5, 6, and 7. But it is Nicholas Lee with 30 seconds remaining, just ahead of Jeffrey Hammond, Damon Davis Perry, and Anthony Coretti.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go, and Coretti is pushing hard there against the back of the white car of Perry. Oh, as he goes through the inside. And here comes Nicholas Lee, takes out P1. Jeff Hammond comes home for number 2. Anthony Coretti takes number 3, just ahead of Damon Davis Perry. Mackey 5, Cheng 6, Puce 7, Patterson 8, and Moylan number 9. That is all races finished. Okay, drivers, that was your first round of mains here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Titles here at West Coast Model RC. A big thanks to our major sponsor Speedy RC and our co-sponsors for the event, RC Maker, Futaba Australia, and Smokem RC. Along with our fellow sponsors, Plague Bearing, Swiss Chris Designs, Ace RC Models, Campbelltown Hobbies, and Galloway Electrical. We will now have a 10-minute break between the mains here. There will be 10 minutes until we kick off underway with the second round of mains racing. And just a reminder, it is a triple A main today, a double B mains. It is triple A mains and double B mains today. And just another announcement for anybody that has ordered food from the cafe. Your orders are now ready. And as I said earlier, there will be a 10-minute gap here now before we get into our A2 mains. And it will be a triple A main today, a double B main. There's a triple A main and a double B main. And we will be back here with you in 10 minutes to get underway with the A2 main of Vintage Trans Am.
Nine minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, drivers, 2 minutes is on the clock. Your track is open. We can get the modified drivers back out to Marshall there. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. We're going to get underway here with your A-main vintage Trans Am.
Rodney Richards, Nathan Barber, Sorian Eng, Lee Skipworth, Luke Tarson, Craig Stevens, James Clinton, Chris McKenna,
Alrighty there, gentlemen, let's line them up. for the second time today in your A2 main here, vintage Trans Am cars.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, our marshals are set. Drivers are ready. Here we go. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
6, 5, 4, 3.
I moved a bit wide and let you go. I'm like, he's coming fast.
James Larman leads him out of the gate again. McKenna in number 2. Carson in number 3. That looks like Richards in number 4. Oh, just has a little contact with Stevens. Good job there, Rodman. Readdressing, letting that car back through. Skipworth, your number 8 driver here today. But it is Larman, McKenna and Carson, your 1, 2 and 3. Carson goes up the inside of McKenna. Carson now into number 2, McKenna into number 3. That is Barber in 4, Stevens in 5, Ang in 6. There's Larman out there already to a comfortable lead. The battle on here between Carson and McKenna for 2 and 3. There they go, your number 2 and 3 place cars. Barber, Stevens, Ang, 5, 6. James looks to be walking away with this one near that car on rails today. As Carson tries to sneak up and close that gap. Only 5/10 separating the 2 drivers here. Larman gets that car moving on that back straight there. That gap now 4/10 of a second. Carson pushing hard to catch up to that number 1 car. McKenna in number 3, Barber in 4, Stevens in 5. They are neck and neck as Carson slowly tries to reel in James there. Now 2/10 of a second separating your number 1 and 2 cars. McKenna in that 3rd spot, followed by Barber. Onto the back straight though, it is still Zlarman and Carson 1 and 2. Oh, as Carson has a little look down the inside, doesn't quite pay off as Zlarman just touches the concrete. They are neck and neck into the sweeper. Oh, a little wide for Carson round that hairpin, but doing a good job halfway through this A2 main in your vintage Trans Am class. It is James and Luke 1 and 2, as Luke has a big look down the inside. A battle going on here now between Ang and Stevens. They come together as they go through the sweeper. Rodman in number 7 there, but here they come 1 and 2. Carson and Zlarman almost side by side as they cross the start-finish line. A huge battle going on here for your number 1 position. Oh, Zlarman goes around, Carson goes around. That's going to allow McKenna to sneak up into the mix there. It has become a 3-car race for the number 1 spot here. These 3 cars grouped up. 1 minute 30 remaining. McKenna having a bit of a look up the inside. He has got Carson all over the back. back of that black car. But James out there, pink, orange and white comes through your number 1 place. McKenna number 2. Carson number 3. Barber number 4. Stevens number 5. Ang number 6. Skipworth number 7. 45 seconds remaining, drivers. We'll keep an eye on these top 3 here. Very, very close together. 4 tenths separating those 3 cars. It is still Zlarman, McKenna and Carson as they come onto the back straight. "15 seconds to go." Oh, Surianan gets a little bit sideways there. 7 seconds to go. Zlarman takes out number 1, McKenna number 2, Carson number 3. Here comes Barber and Stevens 4 and 5. Surianan here, your number 6 position, followed by Rodman Richards in number 7. And Lee Skipworth, position number 8. All drivers are finished. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. I'll bet the pucker factor was high in that VTA race between the 3 top drivers. McKenna managing to sneak on in there in the last half of the race. Fantastic job. But we move on now to your front wheel drive. A-main. All right, front wheelers, your track is open.
Chris Schmidt, Adela Kaplan, Christopher Mitchell, Reese Marshall, Tim Boundy, Vincent Chu, Jacob Rixman, John Pues.
All right, gentlemen, 1 minute on the clock. Let's get you guys together. We're going to grid them up here. Johnny P is going to lead them out from position number 1.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, our marshals are set. We have 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. The last couple of touches, our race referee's given us the thumbs up. There's 12 seconds, drivers. Let's go racing.
6, 5, 4, 3,
First lap done and dusted here in your A-main for your front wheel drive class. It is John Puce just out ahead of Christopher Mitchell. That's Tim Boundy in that number 3 spot, followed by Kaplan. There goes Vincent Chu, Reese Marshall and Jacob Rixman just brushing doors as they come through the start-finish line.
4 minutes left.
Just a quick interruption here. Can we please see the state delegates over underneath the patio area? State delegates, can you please head over to the patio area and meet the Reese? Thank you. JP comes through in number 1, followed closely by Mitchell in number 2. That's Boundy in number 3, followed by Kaplan. There goes Reese Marshall, followed by Rixman and Chu. Schmitty there in position number 8. Oh, as Mitchell goes over. That's going to allow Boundy to close up that gap. Johnny P has just extended his lead. Almost halfway through this A2. There he goes, John P, your current leader. Chris Mitchell still in that number 2 spot, but Boundy closes that gap. 6/10 is the gap. Jacob Rixman having a belter of a run. He's up in that 6th spot now, followed by Vincent Chu and Chris Schmidt. Tiller Kaplan and Reese Marshall bang in the middle, 4 and 5.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 still to go. Here it is still Johnny P, Chris Mitchell and Tim Boundy, 1, 2 and 3. Here he comes, John P in the orange and blue car, Chris Mitchell in the white with the pink stickers, Boundy the green, blue and white. That is Reese Marshall in number 5, followed by Rixman and Chu. Less than 1 minute remaining now, drivers. Oh, Rixman and Vincent having a good battle there through the center of the field. As Vincent just sneaks his head in front with 40 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go. John Pugh still out there in number 1. And Chris Mitchell brings it on for position number 2. Tim Boundy number 3. Rixman and Schmitty 7 and 8. Attila Kaplan number 4. So a couple of cars alive out there on track. Reese Marshall comes home for 5. Vincent Chu for 6. And your race winner, John Hughes.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Gemma Macalino.
Alrighty, junior drivers, your track is open. Your track is open, juniors.
Harrison. Jack Cooper. Sasha Musgrove. Finn Oldham.
Alrighty, we've got all our junior drivers checked in.
Nick, am I allowed to move this?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, and just a quick update for you guys there. We are going to reduce the time in between rounds here to 5 minutes. And for the B group drivers, we will push into a third main for the B group as well. All right, one more time, just in case you missed it. For the B group drivers, we will run a third main for you drivers. We will close the gap up between racing to 5 minutes between rounds. And we will give all of the B group drivers a third main. Thank you. But for now, we are going to close up your main straight, get our junior drivers on the grid, and get underway here. This is your A2 main. Jacob, yeah, move it back, please, mate. Move it back. Yeah, further off. Thank you, buddy. If it's wrecked, Jacob, just take it all the way out so there's no hazards there, mate.
The race.
Alrighty, junior drivers, you have 15 seconds on the clock. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Shaping up to be a good A2 here for the junior drivers. They are on pace today. There goes Jack Cooper, followed closely by Harrison Farrow. Finn Oldham, your number 3 car. Sasha Musgrove just goes off. Gemma Macalino, your number 4, currently in the pink and purple. Oh, a battle now going on between Jack Cooper and Harrison Farrow, your number 1 and 2 cars. And a battle at the back here between your 4 and 5 cars. That is Macalino and Musgrove. But Harrison and Cooper almost side by side down the main straight as they go. A huge drive from both these young drivers out here. 1 minute and 15 gone. Still have 3 minutes 45. These two drivers out there, 1 and 2 is Cooper and Farrow. There goes Finn Oldham, your number 3 car. Oh, Sasha Musgrove goes a little bit wide. It looks like Gemma Macalino is out of this one. That's going to move Musgrove up into number 4, but it is Cooper, Farrow, and Oldham, 1, 2, and 3. Musgrove, number 4.
3 minutes left.
The junior drivers out here having an amazing race today in the A2 as young Sasha Musgrove comes through your start-finish line. Finn Oldham, the blue and black car, currently your position number 3, but Jack Cooper out there leading the way just ahead of Harrison Farrow. 2 minutes 15 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Finn Oldham having a big coming together. That car is done. It's an unfortunate part of racing is crashing. You don't like to see it, but it is part of racing here. But Jack Cooper and Harrison Farrow still getting it done out there. We got young Sasha Musgrove out there. His first major event here in the junior sportsman class. There goes Jack Cooper. 1 minute 20 remaining. Jack Cooper, your race leader. And Harrison Farrow now in the Shell Helix car, your position number 2. A good job by Sasha there to allow Jack to sneak on by. Sasha Musgrove now moves up into that number 3 spot. So it is Cooper, Farrow and Musgrove.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And Jack Cooper comes home to take it out, the top spot in your junior sportsman class. Still 2 cars left on track. Here they come. This is Musgrove and Farrow. Musgrove coming home for 3rd. Farrow takes out position number 2. That is all drivers finished. Congratulations to your top 3, Jack Cooper, Harrison Farrow and Sasha Musgrove. A great drive from the youngsters here at the 2025 Speedy Australian National Titles. Alrighty, up next your B2 main for your ISTC 21.5 turn class. And just in case you didn't get it earlier, we are going to run a B3 main. We will close up the gap between rounds there to 5 minutes instead of 10, and we were going to add in your B3 mains.
Bradley Rixman.
Drivers, your track is open.
Lincoln Farrow.
Get you gentlemen checked in and get underway.
Paul Evans. Jaden Wadicombe. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ian Murray. Neville King. Chris Lessig.
All right, drivers.
Start of the race.
Head on around. We're going to get you gentlemen there grid up for the second time today. The B2 main of your 21.5 touring car. Reese Schaefer once again leading us out from position number 1, followed by Rixman, Evans, Murray, Hodgins, Whitcomb, King, Farrow, and Malesic.
15 seconds to start of the race.
Alrighty, race referee just getting them sorted here. Alrighty, we are set and ready to go. There's 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. So let's go racing. Alrighty, 3 laps in. That is Reese Schaefer just ahead of David Hodgins, Paul Evans. We are 1 minute and 10 seconds into this round. We've already lost Murray and now Whitcomb. Barrow now back into that number 4 spot just ahead of Malesic and King. Rixman into 7, Whitcomb unfortunately out of this race. There goes Reese Schaefer and David Hodgins, your 1 and 2 cars. Paul Evans there, your number 3. Lincoln Farrow having a great drive to number 4. Neville King now up in the number 5 position. The blue car just manages to sneak off the edge of the sweeper as Reese Schaefer comes down for lap number 6, closely followed by Hodgins, and still no change in the front end. Oh, Les goes over for a bit of a tumble, gets the lucky break, ends up back on his wheels. We have got just over 2 minutes remaining. It is Schaefer just ahead of Hodgins. The gap 1.4 seconds. Paul Evans there, only 3.1 behind. Lincoln Farrow having a great job, just going to 18.5. Oh, just under 2 minutes remaining. Now it's Reese Schaefer, David Hodgins, Paul Evans, 1, 2, and 3. less than a minute to go. Reece Schaefer has just managed to extend his lead out to 1.7 seconds. There goes Brad Riffman in that number 5 spot. Neville King in number 6. Here comes Schaefer again, your number 1 car. Close followed by Hodgins, and there goes Paul Evans in the yellow car in position number 3. Lincoln Barrow having a cracker of a drive in number 4.
Seconds left.
The last 5 seconds here. Let's see if Schaefer will sneak in for that extra lap. He does. Hodgins comes through in number 2. Evans comes through in number 3. Farrow in number 4. Here comes a Rixman in number 5. Neville King number 6. Malesic number 7. Reece Schaefer takes out the win in the A2 main. B2 main, my apologies, in 21.5. A good drive there from Schaefer, Hodgins and Evans. Out in 1, 2 and 3. Lincoln Barrow putting it down, taking position number 4.
The race is completed.
All right, the next group of 10 drivers up on the stand. Your A2 main 21.5 turn. Logan Rental is going to see him off from position number 1 again. Track is open, drivers. Track's open.
Chris McKenna. Sean Perry. Owen Toole. Glenn Wilson. Chong Lin. Zach Return of the Mac. Jake McKee. Philip Merritt. Tomas B.
Alright, just another gentle reminder for those of you in the pits, if you have any loose rubbish floating around, can you please make sure it goes in the bin? Carlo Jacinto is pulled in the centre there. He has somebody's tyre warming rags on him. So again, please, if you do have some loose rubbish in the pit area, please ensure that it's going into the provided bin so that it doesn't blow out onto the track and cause anybody any dramas. Thanks very much, Jaden. All right, drivers, we've got 1 minute on the clock. Let's get you lined up here. This is your A2 main in the 21.5s.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
A huge thanks going out to Graham Haywood today. Of course, your race referee doing a stand-up job out there today. Alrighty, we've got the last couple of cars just getting lined up now. We've got 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
4, 3,
So far, it's a rinse and repeat of your A1. It is Logan out there leading the pack just ahead of Wilson and McKenna. There goes McKee, followed by Tom B and Macalino. Tom B having a better run this time up into that number 5 spot. But here comes Rental, Wilson and McKenna. 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5, and 6 super close together there. That is McKee, Tom B, and Macalino as Tom B has a little bit of a look down the side of McKee. Oh, that wasn't great. Got a little caught up there. One of the cars looks like it has a body that's moving about. We've got Rental out there in front. Wilson, number 2. McKenna is number 3. Looks like Tom B's got that body sorted. He is back out again. Watch this battle here now at the 3-minute left mark between Logan and Glenn. They are your top 2 cars. Logan in the green and yellow car. Glenn in the red, blue and white car just behind him. That gap 1/10 of a second separating these 2 drivers. Extremely close at the pointy end there. McKenna comfortably in that number 3 spot, has a little bit of fresh air. Jake McKee doing a fantastic job there in position at number 4. Just about to creep over the 3 minutes elapsed markers. Wilson just has a little turnover. That's going to cost him a little bit of time, but he's still going to maintain that number 2 position. That gives Logan a little bit of breathing space as he comes off the back straight. It is still Rental, Wilson and McKenna with 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining in this A2 main 21 5-turn touring car. Jake McKee still in that number 4 spot. Not far behind him, young Zach Macalino, followed by Sean Perry, Philip Merrick, Chang Ling and Carlo Jacinto. Tom B rounds out your field of 10 cars. Oh, as McKenna now gets a little bit unstuck. That body looking a little bit secondhand as he goes down Main Straight, pulling in for a quick untuck. And he is back out and amongst it. There is 50 seconds remaining here. It is Rental, Wilson, McKee and Macalino. Here comes McKenna after that unfortunate little mistake. McKenna, Perry, Merrick, Jacinto and Ling. But Rental still out there, your number 1 car, followed by Wilson. McKee up into that number 3 spot as Macalino goes over. Macalino gets a quick marshal. There he is back. Still maintains his position, but McKenna is going to be hot on his tail. 15 seconds to go. It's Rental, Wilson and McKee. There we go. Merrick comes through in 8. Link comes through in 9. Logan takes out the A2 in position number 1. Wilson comes home for 2nd. McKee comes home for number 3. It is going to be Macalino number 4, McKenna 5, Perry 6 and Jacinto 7. All cars are done. A wild ride there in your A2 main for the 21.5 drivers. The weather absolutely fantastic out here on this Sunday, day 4, of course, finals day here at the Australian 2025 Speedy RC National Titles. Your track is open.
Yes. I'm not a day eater though, but I will eat it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's just all the results now. Everybody knows where they are currently, which is good. Because it automatically uploads. Yeah, right. Anybody wants the hard copy, tell them they can come over and grab them. That's it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Brendan Baxter, Rodney Richards, Luke Powell, Lachlan Pearson, Scott Bryson, Stephen Wesley, Michael Willoughby.
Alrighty there, drivers, a minute 20 on the clock. 1 minute 20 till we get underway. One more car to check in. One more car.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And thank you, Lloyd. All right, drivers, we're going to close up your main straight now. Let's grid them up for the second time today here. Your B2 main in the 13.5 touring car.
Lo que pasa es que cuando está ahí, yo estaba tratando de evitar la pintura.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Esas situaciones lo que te hace sos así
Just while our race ref is ensuring that all of our cars are up there, there's still plenty of pork and gravy rolls left over at the cafe if anybody is still feeling hungry. Drivers, we have 20 seconds on the clock here. Let's get ready to go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Y puede ser que también puede ser que tener menos trip atrás, porque yo me di cuenta que cuando suelto el acelerador y a veces se queda es donde no es.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
We're at the halfway point of this VTA A-main for 13.5. It is Lachlan Pearce again out leading the charge. Michael Willoughby is in that number 2 spot now. Luke Crowley up into a number 3. So Lachlan now out in front with a 3.3 second gap. Back to Michael Willoughby. David Warner now moves up into that number 3 spot, followed by Scotty Bryson, Brenton Baxter and Luke Crowley. Tim Forster, your number 7 car, followed by Lloyd Crone and Rodman Richards. One minute and 40 on the clock still, drivers. Michael Willoughby still in that number 2 spot, but David Warner looking to close that gap. We got Warner, Bryson, Warner, Baxter and Bryson. That is your 3, 4 and 5. Richards goes over. There goes Tim Forster in your number 6 spot. Luke Crowley in that number 7, followed by Lloyd Crone in at number 8. Michael Willoughby still in that number 2 spot. Lachlan Pearson coming off the back straight there is your number 1 driver. Oh, Lachlan just catches the inside of that corner. Goes over. I don't think it's going to be enough to drop that position, but it is going to be tight now. That's going to allow Willoughby to close that gap right up. Both drivers pushing hard.
Seconds left.
Down to 30 seconds now. There's a 4/10 gap between Pearson and Willoughby. 20 seconds on the clock there. This is coming down to the wire, the top 2 cars.
15 seconds left.
Oh, and a little bit of an upset there. Oh, they both come together. Oh, it's all going on here. And it's going to be Willoughby to take out that top spot just ahead of Warner, Baxter and Bryson. Tim Forster coming home in number 6, Lloyd Crone number 7. It looks like Lachlan just slips it over the line for number 5. Crowley out of this one sadly. And Richards, number 9 drivers are finished.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, 13.5. A2. Drivers, your track is open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Dave's gone at like every second quarter was
Dimian Bondarenko.
He looked at me like I had 2 heads.
Moylan. Tim Hillier, Jordan Cullis, Lincoln Cott, Christopher Mitchell, Reese Marshall, Michael Stone, Christian Silva, Marcus Askell.
Alrighty, that's all drivers checking. We will get you lined up there on the grid, drivers. We have 1 minute on the clock. Drivers, please grid them up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, our marshals are ready. Racers are ready. We've got 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
An unfortunate little bump there on Tim Hillier on the back has seen him put back to the back of the pack now. It is Michael Stone out here in the all-white car with red windows, followed by Marcus Askell, Ty Moreland up in the mix, followed by Christian Silver and Christopher Mitchell. These 13.5 guys are getting after it this afternoon. They start to settle into the rhythm. Christian goes up the inside of Ty Moreland. Sneaks his way into that third place. Ty still, Ty straight up the back of Christian there. That's going to set them both back, but great driving Ty to readdress. That's now allowed Christopher Mitchell up to that third spot. Reese Marshall now into number 4. Tim Hillier already making his way back up the board. But Christian Silver and Ty Moreland, an unfortunate touch there as Chris Mitchell goes over. It is Michael Stone and Marcus Askell 1 and 2, Christopher Mitchell 3, Reese Marshall 4.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes into this race. It's been a rough and bashing race here. There's 3 cars grouped together. That's Christian Hillier and Reese Marshall. All 3 cars there. Christian Silver, Hillier and Reese Marshall battling hard as the white car there goes just off the line. It is Hillier just ahead of Silver. Oh, and another car gets clipped there. It is all sorts of chaos here as we've got 2 minutes 15 left. Lincoln Cott out of this one with a busted car. But Hillier and Silver having a good battle there. Another car just taps the wall as he comes through. That looked like Bondarenko. We are under 2 minutes to go. Christopher Mitchell, you are number 3. This is your 4 and 5. Hillier and Silver. of Michael Stone out there, keeping it tidy in position. Number 1 followed closely by Askell. Mitchell number 3. Keep an eye on that 4 and 5, your pale green and your yellow and red car. That is Hillier and Silver. Absolutely going for it as Christian makes a big move down the inside and gets it to stick. Christian now moving up into that 4th spot. Hillier into 5, 1 minute 15 to go as Stone comes through, Askell comes through, 1 and 2. There goes Damian Bondarenko. Here's car number 8, Mitchell in number 3 there. Here comes Silver, Hillier and Moylan. 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Oh, Stone and Askell come together side by side. Askell, a big body tuck here with 3 seconds to go. It's Stone and Askell just coming off that back straight there. Askell holding onto it for dear life for P2. Stone comes through for number 1. Askell number 2. Mitchell number 3. Christian Silver number 4. Hillier 5. Moylan 6. Marshall 7. And Bondarenko 8. That is all drivers finished. A scrappy one there in the A2 main 13.5. But Michael Stone managing to get up for the win.
You see you re-entered the track on that one?
Yeah, it was Hillier.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
First lap, Hillier got spun around.
Yeah, there's 3 of them together. He
Yeah.
came back on the track and he just didn't pay enough attention coming back on. But there's like 3 cars.
Yeah, I couldn't see which one it was. Yeah, I don't,
Brian Stewart.
Where do you end up? And
not in the top 3 or anything. So.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't sure because I saw fucking Mitchell's got the same colour car. They all got
Yeah.
fucking
Logan
same
Retool.
colour car.
Coloured cars.
Yeah,
Makes
and
it hard.
yeah, but he came back on the track fucking.
Yeah.
Just a fucking shit show.
It was. It was.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
We'll get him on the next one, mate.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Thank you, Graham.
Miltason Taha. Lachlan Pearson. Hannah Babash.
Yeah, please.
Rocky Mohamed.
Yeah, on the wash bay, if we can put a speedy sign up against the wash bay there, that'd be perfect. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
Simon Ferenc. Michael Stone.
And Michael Stone has checked in. That was our last driver to check in. There is 1 minute on the clock there, drivers. Let's get them lined up. And again, what an effort in that last race there from Marcus Askell. A huge body tuck, hung onto it to maintain that P2 position. But a great drive from Michael Stone. Michael obviously in this next pan car race as well. Leading him off will be Lachlan Pearson.
Yeah, good. He got up to 3rd, and then Christian passed him, and then he bumped back and had to wait for it. He finished 6th. Yeah. Christian just tapped him here, and then Ty hit him off the back. Yeah, he needs to be racing with those fast cars. He looks respectful when he does racing.
ready to go with a bit of foam tire fury here. 30.5 turn, 12 scale pan car. Drivers, there is 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, let's go racing.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So I got through clean on those two runs.
Again, Lachlan lead him out of the gate, but Michael Stone hot on his tail for the A2 12 scale pan car. Oh, Stone has a big look, makes the move stick though. Stone is now up into that number 1 spot. Lachlan answers back. They are side by side down your main straight. The pan car's out there getting it done today. Lachlan Pearson just ahead of Michael Stone. The gap 4 thousandths of a second here. Almost side by side again down this main straight. Only 1 minute down in this 8-minute race, and it is already heating up here at 1 and 2. It is Pearson, Stone and Rintoul, 1, 2 and 3. Brian Stewart there in that number 4 position. Followed by Taha, Habash, Frank and Ahmed. Thanks, man. Lachlan now making a little bit of space there. That gap is just stretched out to 1 second, and 1 second only between 1 and 2. Lachlan Pearson having a nice solid drive out there. Great job from Simon and Hannah letting them sneak through. That's your number 2 car there with you guys. It is still Pearson, Stone and Rintoul. There goes Brian Stewart. He is still your number 4 car, just behind the Logan Rintoul. But here comes Lachlan Pearson again down your main straight, your race leader. Michael Stone hot on his tail. That gap still only 1 second. Logan, though, comfortably in that number 3 spot. Logan, white and blue car. Here comes Brian Stewart, your number 4 car, the all yellow, followed closely by Mo Taha. Mo just about to tip her into the sweeper. Puts it beautifully around the hairpin. We still have 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining here. Michael Stone managing to knock 2 tenths off that lead that Lachlan has. That gap only 0.8 of a second. 8 tenths separating your 1 and 2 place. And we're not even halfway through now. That gap now coming down to 6 tenths between 1 and 2. Lachlan and Stone going a lap for lap. A solid drive here from both drivers. Now only 3 tenths of a gap. Stone pushing hard to reel in Pearson. Just over halfway now. Still another 3 minutes 40 to go. As Pearson and Stone Followed by Rental. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Brian Stewart in the all yellow, your number 4 car. Otasim Taha having a great drive here. That's your number 5 car. Three minutes 15 remaining. It is still Pearson just ahead of Stone.
Three minutes left.
For Lachlan now, answering back, he's extended that gap out to 9/10 now, just ahead of Michael. Logan still in that number 3 spot. Brian Stewart in that number 4 spot. The order they started is the order they are currently running. Logan having a great drive there in that number 3 spot. Brian Stewart keeping it nice and solid through as he comes through. This is your number 4 car. 2 minutes 10 seconds remaining, drivers.
Two minutes left.
Still no change in the pointy end here. The only change is between Ferenc and Habash. Ferenc moves up into 7, Habash into 8. And that gap now, Lachlan stretching his leg is 1.4 seconds between 1 and 2. Rinto still in that number 3 position, just ahead of Stewart.
One minute left.
Down into the last minute of this race. Lachlan Pearson has a little bit of a gap now, just ahead of Stone.
45 seconds left.
1.5 seconds separating number 1 and 2 now. Rental still holding on that number 3 spot. 30 seconds to go here in your pan car.
Fifteen seconds left.
And here we go. Lachlan Pearson brings it home for P1. Michael Stone only 1.4 seconds behind for P2. Logan coming home for number 3. Brian Stewart in number 4. Motasim Taha 5. Ahmed 6. Ferenc 7. And Hannah Habash in number 8. All drivers are finished. Alrighty, here we go. The B2 of your modified class. It's a 5-way battle. Excuse me, it's a 4-way battle. We are minus Krillis. We have 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. Your track is open.
Start of the race. Michael Powell. Olivier 10. Tim Boundy. Jordan Hunting.
Alrighty, marshals, if you're not in your position already, please make your way out there now. Drivers, let's get you lined up here for your B2 main modified touring car. We've got Jordan Hunting starting out on number 1 on the grid there, followed closely by Michael Powell. Tim Boundy is going to be starting out of position number 3, and Olivier Tan from number 4. All right, drivers, there's 20 seconds on the clock. Let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Jordan Hunting there, a bit unlucky, gets it a bit crossed up coming out of the hairpin. That's going to drop him back a couple of places here. He is in that 3rd position. It's currently Michael Powell out there leading the way, just ahead of Tim Boundy. Looks like it's almost a repeat of the last one. Caution in the center of the track there. There is a car upside down. And caution's clear. Caution is clear. Both Michael Powell and Tim Boundy going 16 flat. Oh, now Michael in with a 15.8. These guys are moving today. Olivier out there having a great drive in this B2. Currently in number 3. And there's Jordan Hunting, the all-green car, currently your number 4 spot. But the action up here, 1 and 2. Powell and Boundy. A 4/10 gap here. Here comes Powell in the all-pink car. Tim in the green, blue and white. An intense battle here in the B2 modified. Oh, Boundy just trying to close that gap up. Some exceptionally tight race in that gap now, 0.2 of a second. Still only 0.2. This is as good as it gets here in your modified class. Corner for corner here, Boundy and Powell. Powell still out in the lead. Boundy looking for a passing opportunity, almost neck and neck as they come side by side through the sweeper. Boundy seeing if he can get it done on the outside. Two minutes still remaining in this modified B2 main. It is Powell ahead of Boundy. Olivier Tan in your number 3 spot as Powell just gets a little bit out of shape there. Still 0.2 in it here, separating your top 2 drivers. Extremely close. There is Boundy. A big look down the outside. neck and neck as they turn it into the sweeper there through the hairpin. Bounty going for the inside line, gets a little bit out of shape. Powell now doing a great job through the centre of the track as Bounty tries to make up that difference. Still 0.2 of a second separating these two drivers. It is on in the B2 main touring car.
1 minute left.
Now into the last minute of this race here. Still Powell just ahead of Bounty. We've got Olivier there in position at number 3. Having a great drive this round. We've got 35 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Bounty having another look there. He's looking for any opportunity he can get. It's Powell and Bounty. A huge race here with 18 seconds still on the clock. These two drivers giving it everything they have as Bounty looks down the inside. Again, the crossover. Bounty comes through and makes the pass move. 7 seconds to go and Bounty's pulled it out into the number 1 spot. Powell in number 2. Oh, a big move there, but a great readdress for Bounty. Here they come. It's coming down to the wire, and it is Powell. Takes it out just ahead of Bounty in your B2 main modified. Olivier Tan coming in number 3. Jordan Hunting number 4.
No problems. Easy. That was. Bloody hell. Love it.
Alrighty, here we go. The A2 main now. Your modified class. 10 drivers here. And well done to Olivier Tan, taking out position number 3 in that last race of your modified. A fantastic drive from the young fella out in the modified touring car this weekend.
Paul Patterson.
And yep, your track's open, drivers.
John Pierce. Tim Moylan. Damon Davis Perry. Anthony Carity. Jeffrey Mackey. Ethan Cheng. Braden Stanley. Nicholas Lee. Jeff.
Alrighty, that's all drivers checked in. Let's get a grid up there, drivers. We're underway here, your A2 main for your modified touring car.
Seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty. Our marshals are ready. Races are ready. We have 20 seconds on the clock, gentlemen. Let's go racing.
To the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So Nico Lee leading him out of the gate here for your A2 main in your modified touring car. closely by Braden Stanley. Oh, they come together side by side. Oh, as we get a big launch off that back straight there. I'm not sure which car that was, but that didn't look pretty. It's Braden Stanley out ahead of Nicholas Lee. Ethan Cheng straight up into number 3 position here. Just behind his teammate Nico. Jeff Hammond comes out of nowhere into that 4th position, followed by John Puce. Anthony Caridi in 6, DDP in 7, Paul Patterson in 8, and Moylan in 9. Looks like it was Mackie that had the big off down the back straight there. But Braden Stanley now putting a little bit of a gap on the field here. Oh, Jeff Hammond. Where did he come from? Up into number 2. Nicholas Lee, number 3. Ethan Cheng, number 4. John Puce, your number 5. Here they come. This is Braden, followed by Jeff, followed by Nico and Ethan. There goes Johnny and Anthony. Damon coming through now in position number 7. A few more changes here as Braden Stanley still out there in your number 1 spot. Hammond in your number 2. Hughes now moves up into number 3, just ahead of Ethan Cheng. Nico Lee has dropped back to a number 5. Caredi 6, Moylan 7. Damon back to a number 8 now, followed by Patterson. Halfway through now, it's still Stanley out in front, just ahead of Hammond. There goes JP, followed by Ethan Cheng and Nicholas Lee. Two minutes still to run in this A2 main modified. It is Braden out in front, just ahead of Hammond. John Puce in that number 3 spot. Ethan Cheng in that number 4. And Nico Lee, number 5. Anthony Caredi's at number 6 car. There goes Tim Moylan, your number 7. Damon in your number 8 spot. 1 minute 30 remaining.
One minute left.
Braden now with a 2.8 second lead over Jeff Hammond. John Puce there locked in a battle with Nico and Ethan. It looks as though Nico has taken that number 3 spot. Just ahead of JP, Ethan Cheng in that number 5 spot. 25 seconds to go. There goes your leader, Braden, in the white with green stickered car. Jeff Hammond in number 2, 15 seconds to go. Oh, Ethan going for a big move on JP. There goes Nico to take out number 3, and both cars come crashing through. A crazy finish to the modified there. What a wild, wild race that was.
Did Ethan get across the line?
Nope.
No, well, that's probably fair then.
All right, what a crazy finish that was. Braden Stanley comes out in number 1.
Sorry? Which one? When he hit you? Right? When did he hit you at the start? Yeah. It should be, yes, but obviously if we need to be able to say we're watching as much as we can, there's a lot going on and there's just the two of us watching here, so we're trying to make sure we're watching all the time, mate.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, we've got a 5-minute break here. We'll get the next round set up.
Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. Nathan Barber. Rodney Richards. Leeds Whitworth. Sorian A. Luke Carson. Craig Stevens. Rodney Richards. Sorian A. Craig Stevens. Leeds Whitworth. Nathan Barber. Luke Carson. Rodney Richards.
Alrighty, just waiting on two cars here to check in. Once we've got Zlaman and McKenna, we will get underway here. Zlaman is out of this one. So it's going to be McKenna starting them out from number 2 on the grid.
Chris McKenna.
Alrighty, gentlemen. Let's line them up for the final time today in your VTA class. The Vintage Trans.
James Flammon.
You're fine.
Make them all fucking nervous.
Alright, our marshals are set. We've got the thumbs up from our race referee down there. Let's get ready to go. We've got 20 seconds on the clock here. This is your A3 main of VTA. Let's get ready to go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And they are away here, the A3 main. The Vintage Trans Am class, it's McKenna leading out the pack ahead of Carson. That's Barber in number 3. Richards in number 4. Ang in number 5. And Stevens, number 6.
went super fast up today.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Alrighty, it's McKenna out there still leading the charge here. Number 2 car is Luke Carson. Craig Stevens making some moves. He pushes himself up into that number 3 position just ahead of Nathan Barber. Syrian Ang in number 5, followed by Richards and Skipworth. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in this round.
Two minutes left.
Hey, Ads, how you going, mate? Hey, Julian, how are you, buddy?
1 minute 40 still to go. Here it is, McKenna and Carson out there, 1 and 2. Stevens is number 3, followed by Barber, number 4. We've got 1 minute 30 remaining. Richards, your number 6 car there, the orange with blue stripes. But it is McKenna, just ahead of Carson by 9/10. Stevens now in that number 3 position, still with Barber hot on his tail. Syrian Ang in number 5. Richards in 6. Skipworth in 7. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go.
Minute left. $45 seconds left.
Luke Carson getting slideways as he comes through the start-finish line here in the A3 main VTA. He has 30 seconds left on the clock in this A3 main. It is McKenna ahead of Carson. Stevens in number 3.
15 seconds left.
McKenna goes through to take out P1. Carson in P2. There goes Stevens taking out number 3. Barber goes 4. Ang goes 5. Skipworth 7 and Richards number 6. Alrighty, I'm sorry to have to hold up the proceedings for a minute. Front wheel drivers We're going to have to pause you just for 5 minutes here. Can I please see all delegates at race control? All delegates, please report to race control. Front wheel drive cars, we are on a brief pause here. And one more time, all delegates, please report to race control.
You did a great job. You need to get on the off-road track. Delegate, state delegate. Ready? You're a delegate, are you? Yep. Yeah, I think we'll get right here as well. Okay. Mal! Need the delegate, mate.
Pretty much. I think because otherwise that'll give you 5. I can that's a great Graham? In my opinion, you are
I thought it was about this one here. I saw the body tuck, and I saw there was like that. My level was like 5 yards in the head. Same time. Apparently there's videos showing it.
I will go back to
Apparently there is videos through him saying somebody's got video of it. But I'll see if I can get hold of it. But if there is video, I mean, okay. Sorry, Ian. Who has the video?
5, 4, 3.
Thank you. Oh, Rixman getting out and making a big move there on Schaefer on the hairpin. Schaefer going a little wide. Now Schaefer goes down the inside of Rixman to pull back into that number 2 spot. But it is Paul Evans out leading the charge here as Schaefer goes around the outside in the 21.5 car. It is Reece Schaefer leading the way from Paul Evans and Brad Rixman. The 3 cars out there driving like they stole them. Reece Schaefer is your number 1 car here. Rixman number 2. Paul Evans number 3. That is David Hodgins, followed by Wickham. Farrow having a good drive out there, trying to squeeze up that gap. Not even 1 minute into it, and already an amazing start to this 21.5 race here as Schaefer leads them down the main straight for lap number 3. That is Brad Rixman still in that number 2 spot. Paul Evans hot on his tail in number 3, but David Hodgins now trying to apply some pressure to that front pack of cars. There is 4 cars, one after the other. It's going to be Schaefer, followed by Rixman, Evans, and Hodgins. Jaden Whitcomb out there, the white and black car, doing a great job, position number 6. He's gone a quick lap of a 19 flat so far as Malesic just goes over the bay. But it is still on up at the front there. Reece Schaefer out there with the lead ahead of Brad Rixman as Evans goes wide. That allows Hodgins to move up the inside. So Hodgins now up into position 3 just ahead of Evans with 2 minutes and 45 still on the clock. It is still early days. Anybody's ball game here in your B3 main 21.5 turn as Schaefer leads them onto the back straight. Rixman hot on his tail there as Hodgins now in number 3, followed by Evans. Now Farrow wanting to join up on this group of 4 cars here at the front. There goes Jaden, your number 6 driver. The all-pink car, Chris Malesic in number 7, just about to cross over again now. Here he goes, but it is Schaefer, Rixman, Hodgins, Evans, Farrow. You can chuck a blanket over these first 5 cars here with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
And here we go now, lap number 11. It is still Schaefer, just ahead of Rixman. That is a 3-tenths gap there that Schaefer has ahead. Paul Evans is in that number 3 spot. I am not sure what happened to Hodgins. He has dropped back down the board into number 5. Paul Evans now your number 3 car as Reece comes through. Rixman, there goes Evans and Farrow having a standout race here, moving up the board from position 8 into number 4. We have 1 minute remaining here as Schaefer still out there leading the pack. Rixman still not giving him any slack as Farrow and Evans going hard. Farrow looking around saying, let me on through. Evans saying, no. As Schaefer doing a great job through the center of the track now with 35 seconds to go. That is Rixman and Evans. Farrow still in that number 4 spot. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Schaefer now just stretching out his lead a little from Rixman here. Action still going on for that 3 and 4 position. 13 seconds on the clock. And Reece Schaefer takes out position number 1, followed by Bradley Rixman and Paul Evans. Lincoln Farrow, a huge drive from 8 to 4. Hodgins comes home in position number 5. One more car to finish it out, and it's Jada Whittaker in number 6. Another great race here from the B3 main 21.5s. Well done, Reece Schaefer, leading it from the start and taking it all the way home.
You're good? What's that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, when you came through there, I was like, where's he going? That was huge. The big dive, mate. That was awesome. Right. You going okay, though? You hold up? Yeah, Nico's all right? I understand. It was hard, man. It was, from me, sitting here, you look at that hairpin, I couldn't tell which one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So it was a bit, I knew that was Braden and Hugo there were close, but I couldn't quite see. And then Graham unfortunately missed it as well, so we went through that whole process. The last three.
Chris McKenna. Carlo Jacinto. Tomasi. Sean Perry. Jake McKee. Chong Lin. Philip Merritt. Glenn Wilson.
Alrighty, here we go. This is your A3 main. Alrighty there, 21.5 drivers, you have 1 minute on the clock. Let's line them up. And we'll get underway here, your A3 main for the ISTC 21.5 turn.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, no Logan for this one, so it is going to be Glenn Wilson leading us out from position number 2 here this afternoon. Chris McKenna is going to be your number 3 car. McKee 4, Macalino 5, Jacinto 6, Tom B in 7, Merrick 8, Ling in 9, and Sean Perry's going to chase them down from the number 10 position. Alrighty, thank you very much, Graham. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. We've got 20 seconds on the clock. Let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
He's a Hawaiian, mate.
Oh, a little bit of argy-bargy there in the middle of the pack as they sort themselves out coming into this 3:21.5. It is Glenn Wilson leading them out of the gate here. Chris McKenna hot on his tail. McKee in that number 3 spot for young Zach Macalino. Up in the A main here with the 21.5 guys. Running the all-red car and doing a fantastic job. Phil Merrick's already gone from position 8 on the grid. He is up into number 5, followed by Chang and Sean. One minute down, and it is Glenn Wilson running away with this A3 main here. Chris McKenna doing a standout job in position number 2, followed closely by McKee and Macalino, who's trying to close up that gap on position number 4. We've got Merrick, Chang, Sean, Tom, and Carlo. 3 minutes and 30 remaining, drivers. Glenn Wilson now coming down Main Straight, followed by Chris McKenna and Jake McKee. That is young Zach Macalino, one of our youngest drivers in the 21.5 field today, doing a fantastic job of representing his local West Coast club here. As McKenna goes into McKee. A little bit of argy-bargy going on out there. Nothing too untoward though. They continue on. There is 2 minutes 40 remaining in this race. It is McKenna in position number 2. Macalino and McKee battling it out for that 3-4 as McKee has a look. Macalino closes the door. So Macalino now working his way up into that position. Number 3, Wilson, out there in front with a commanding lead in this A3. Currently has a 4.5 second gap on the pack. Macalino goes down the inside. It doesn't pay off for him. McKenna out there in number 2. Macalino making a small mistake that's going to drop him back down the board. McKee in number 3. That moves Merrick up into number 4. 2 minutes remaining in this A3 main 21.5. One minute 30 still to run here. Macalino trying to close that gap up again. Well, we've got Glenn Wilson here, hammering down Main Straight, your number 1 position car, followed by McKenna and McKee. Merrick in number 4 doing a top job out there. Macalino in that 5th position. Chang in number 6. Tom B 7. Sean Perry number 8. And Carlo Jacinto, your number 9 driver. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining here. Still Glenn Wilson out with a commanding lead ahead of Chris McKenna. McKee applying pressure to McKenna. He wants that number 2 spot. Let's see how we go with the last 45 seconds of this race. Bill Merrick, your number 8 car, currently sitting in number 4, so a big move up the grid for him. 30 seconds to go. Macalino still in position number 5. It is Wilson out in front, just ahead of McKenna. McKee, number 3. Philip Merrick still in that number 4. Macalino breathing down his neck though with 15 seconds to go. And here we go. Glenn Wilson brings it home in the A3 main to take out number 1 position. Here comes McKenna in number 2. McKenna takes on number 3. It's anybody's game here. Merrick comes home for position 4. Zach comes in number 5, making a really tight move there, trying to get down the inside. Did not pay off. Tom B coming home in number 6. Chang in 7. Jacinto in number 8 and Perry number 9. That is all drivers done. Another nail biter there. What a way to end out your B3 main, or your A3 main. Alrighty. Okay, moving right along here. It's your B3 13.5 turn. Drivers, your track is open.
Sneak in here.
Rodney Richard, Lloyd Cohen, Brendan Baxter, Scott Bryson, Tim, Stephen Wesley, Michael Willoughby. David Warner.
Alrighty, we've got just about all of our drivers out there. We're just over a minute on the clock. We're going to shut down your main straight drivers in your B3 13.5 turn. Well, let's grid them up, drivers. Grid them up. We'll get you underway here in a very short moment.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I could have fixed that with a different wing. I just could have added some chalet wing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, so after a nail-biting finish in that last race here, we're shaping up for another good one in the 13.5. Alright, 13.5 drivers, keep it clean out here. Let's have a good start to this race. You can't win it in the first lap. We have 20 seconds on the clock. I'll shut my face and let you get underway. Let's go racing.
The start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, Lloyd Crone getting a bit slidey off the start there, giving it the beans. The group 2 here, this is your B3 main of 13.5 drivers getting away nice and clean now. As Michael Willoughby leads the pack ahead of Brenton Baxter and Stephen Wesley. Willoughby goes around, he's looking for a way past Baxter. He is not going to lose that spot, but it is Baxter now out in the front. Willoughby number 2, Wesley number 3. Warner hot on Wesley's tail there. He wants that number 3 spot. Tim Forster in 5, Richards in 6, Bryson in 7, Crone in 8. And here comes Baxter, Willoughby, and Warner, Forster, and Wesley. So a little bit of a change in the order. It is Baxter, Willoughby, and Warner 1, 2, and 3. Forster, Wesley, and Richards in 4, 5, and 6. Oh, Brenton Baxter getting a little bit airborne as he hits that apex. Goes a little skinny. Will be making up some ground. Only 4 tenths separating 1 and 2 drivers. Lloyd, please be aware you have the lapping cars coming up behind you. Brenton Baxter now, followed by Michael Willoughby. Only 5 tenths of a second separating these 2 drivers. David Warner having a belter around. Up in that number 3 position, Tim Forster into number 4. Stephen Wesley, Scott Bryson, Rodney Richards, 5, 6, and 7. 3 minutes to go here. Baxter still out leading the charge ahead of Willoughby. A little bit of a tangle there in the center of the field. And we have a dead car. Caution at the start-finish line. Caution is clear. 2 minutes and 45 to go. Brendan Baxter still out in front ahead of Willoughby. Warner in that all yellow car with the red fin tips on it. Baxter, Willoughby, Warner. There goes Wesley. He's back up into that number 4 spot now. Crone in 7, Bryson in 5. Richards in position 6. But Baxter and Willoughby still going toe-to-toe. Only 5 tenths the gap there. As they come down onto the back straight. Giving it all she's got as they turn them into the inside of the field here. Baxter and Willoughby 1 and 2 as they come down main straight. Tipping it into the sweeper as Warner has a little bit of a moment there. Doesn't cause him too much grief. Baxter and Willoughby 1 and 2. Rodman, you've got the lead cars coming up behind you. Thank you, sir. In the A3 main, here it is Baxter leading Willoughby again onto that back straight. Let's see how Willoughby goes. Can he close that gap up with 1 minute 20 seconds on the clock? Still some laps to be run in this race. There goes Dave Warner holding on to that number 3 spot now, just ahead of Stephen Wesley. But Baxter trying to stretch the legs across that back straight. Willoughby trying to reel him back in as they come through the centre of the field here. 1 minute to go, drivers. It is Baxter, Willoughby and Warner. Here they come one more time. Lap number 15. That is Baxter and Willoughby. Only 7/10 separating those two drivers. Dave Warner comes through in number 3. Here comes Wesley in number 4. 35 seconds to go. Baxter coming through now. It looks like Willoughby may have made a small mistake. That's allowed Dave Warner now up into number 2 spot. Willoughby in number 3. 20 seconds remaining, drivers.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Brenton Baxter. One more time around he goes. David Warner, your number 2 car. Willoughby giving it the beans to try and close that gap. And there he comes, Brenton Baxter takes out P1 in your B3 main 13.5. Dave Warner comes 2, Willoughby comes in number 3. Here comes Wesley, position number 4, Scotty Bryson 5, Rodney Richards 6, and Lloyd Crone number 7. Another nail biter here at the Speedy RC 2025 Australian On-Road National Championships.
Is there more? Yeah, I don't see anything. No, I can't see anything on the apex.
Alrighty, moving straight on now to your A3 main 13.5. It's going to be Michael Stone leading him out of the gate one more time here. Tim Hillier, number 2. Marcus Askell, number 3. Christian Silver, number 4. Christopher Mitchell, 5. Time Wellen, 6. Bondarenko, 7. Marshall, 8. And Cullis, 9. And chasing them down from position number 10, Lincoln Codd. Your track is open, drivers. Your track is open.
Christopher Mitchell. Damian Bondarenko. Ty Moylan. Lincoln Codd. Tim Hillier. Jordan Cullis. Reese Marshall. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, drivers, we are less than a minute to go here. Let's get you on the grid. We're going to close up your straight. Let's grid them up, drivers. Alrighty, drivers, it's going to be Michael Stone again leading them out from number 1 here. Their cars are getting set. Marshals are ready. Alrighty, gentlemen, we have 20 seconds on the clock. This is your A3 main 13.5 touring car. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, all drivers through smoothly. Hilliard just gets caught on that inside corner. That's going to drop him back a couple of places. It is super competitive here this weekend in the 13.5 turn class. It's Michael Stone out there in the red car with the white car with the red windows. Marcus Askell now into that number 2. Christian Silver in 3. Mitchell in 4. Codd in 5. Marshall in 6. Bondarenko 7. Cullis 8. Moylan 9. And Hilliard 10.
Four minutes left.
Everything looking nice and consistent there up at the pointy end of the field. That is Michael Stone in the white car, red windows. He has Askell right on his tail though in the all orange car. Christian Silver though in the yellow and red, doing a fantastic job in the A3 main. Here he is currently in number 3 position, as Askell has a little bit of a look down the inside on Michael Stone as they come through the start-finish line. Stone is going to lead them back across the back straight here. Michael Stone now and Askell battling for that number 1 position. Christian Silver still in number 3. Fantastic way to drive there as they come through some lap traffic. It is Michael Stone out ahead of Marcus Askell. Christian Silver there in that number 3 spot. These 3 cars getting out to a quick one. There goes Chris Mitchell in number 4. Lincoln having a ripper of a run here in number 5. Reese Marshall 6. Bondarenko 7. As Askell now gets up and takes that number 1 spot ahead of Michael Stone. Christian Silver having a look down the inside as well. It is anybody's game here in this top 3. Askell ahead of Stone, ahead of Silver. Oh, neck and neck as they send it down Main Street one more time. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock here. Onto the back straight it is Askell, Stone and Silver. Amazing racing here in the 13.5 A3 main as Christian has another little look as they come onto the main straight. Down the back straight now. There is nothing between these 3 drivers. Oh, as Askell goes a little bit squirrely. Stone goes through. Silver goes through. Askell now in number 3. Michael Stone leading the way again from Christian Silver. We have 1 minute 30 to go as Christian looks down the outside. He goes through the inside, he touches the curb, he goes over. It's going to be Stone and Askell. Caution on Main Straight, caution now clear. Stone, Askell and Silver, 1, 2 and 3. 1 minute 15 to go. Still no change. It is Stone, Askell, Silver, Mitchell, Codd, Marshall, Bondarenko and Moylan. 1 minute remaining, drivers. An absolute nail biter here in the A3 13.5 turn touring car. The top 3 spaced out a little now. That's still Michael Stone. Just ahead of Marcus Askell and Christian Silver. 40 seconds to go, drivers.
$30 seconds left.
The battle still raging with 15 seconds to go. Stone and Askell. And around they come for one more lap here. Christian Silver in that third position still. Michael Stone and Marcus Askell 1 and 2. This will be the last lap here of your A3 13.5 main. Michael Stone comes through and takes the win ahead of Marcus Askell. Christian Silver comes home for third. Christopher Mitchell in for 4. Lincoln Cott putting it down and taking it in for number 5. Here comes Reese Marshall, number 6. And Damian Bondarenko, number 7. Rounding out your field, here comes Ty Moylan.
Sweaty hands.
Another nail biter there in the A3 main for your 13.5 cars, and of course up next your pan car. Drivers, when you are ready, your track is open.
Sasha. Every race, you went faster, 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 faster. You even got into this 23-second bracket. Well done, young man. And you got third place in the last race. That is awesome. Wednesday night fun. Actually, I won't be here Wednesday night. Yeah, cool. Done. Easy. Easy. Are you guys hanging around for
Brian Stewart?
Yeah, good. Beautiful. No, I'm not stressed.
Alrighty, drivers, 1 minute on the clock. I've only got one driver checked in so far. Please get yourselves out on track, checked in, and we will get you lined up for the final time today in the 13.5 pan car.
Michael Stone. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rahim Ahmed.
Alright, drivers, let's get you lined up on the grid there. We will get underway here. Your 12 scale 13.5 turn pan car. A3 main. Alrighty, Michael Stone going to be starting out from the front there on number 2. Followed by Logan, Brian, Mo, Rax, Hannah and Simon. Your final pan car race of the afternoon here.
Remember, it is the best 2 out of 3. Is it updated?
Alrighty, our marshals are set. Our drivers are ready. There is 20 seconds on the clock. Pan car drivers, let's go racing.
Race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
The blue car there, that needs to be readdressed, please. Simon Ferenc, please readdress. Thank you, sir. And here they come. This is Logan Rental out in number 1, Michael Stone number 2, Brian Stewart number 3, Mo Taha 4, Rax Ahmed 5. Here comes Simon Ferenc and Hannah Habash. 8 minutes here for the 12th scale pan car. This is a 13.5 turn pan car. The guys out there doing a good job. It is Michael Stone just ahead of Logan Rental. 7/10 separating your top two drivers. Brian Stewart up in the mix there in number 3 in the all yellow car. And here they come, Stone and Rental, 2/10 separating them. Still early days with 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go here. As Michael Stone leads them off the back straight through the center there. That is Logan Rental in the blue and white car doing a fantastic job in P2. Brian Stewart coming through in number 3. Here comes Mo Taha having a great drive up into number 4. Rax Ahmed in 5. Simon Frank 6 and Hannah Habash 7. But it is Stone and Rental 1 and 2. There goes Stewart in the all yellow. Taha out here, have a belter today in number 4 spot, just ahead of Ahmed, Frank and Habash. But the battle still going on up at the pointy end. There it is, Stone and Rental. Just over 5 minutes to go in this 8-minute marathon here in the A3 main 13.5 pan car. As Mo Taha crosses the line once again. Simon Frank just in behind him there. Here comes Hannah Habash, but your race leader, Michael Stone, followed closely by Logan. There goes Brian one more time. Great job there, Simon. We've got 10 seconds ticking over until we hit the halfway point of this race. It is Stone just ahead of a Rental by 6/10. Let's see what that gap is now. It's down to 3/10 of a second between Michael Stone and Logan Rental. Brian Stewart still in that number 3 spot. Mo Taha in number 4. Stone looks to be a fraction quicker on that lap there. Logan now 8/10 behind him. Let's see if that gap closes or extends throughout the next 3 minutes 30 of this race. Oh, another nail biter here as Logan gets it airborne coming through that apex. Having a great drive out there today, these two drivers, Michael Stone and Logan Rental. As Rental has a little look, he is all Rental comes through down the inside, makes a move on Stone. It is now Rental out in front, your number 1 driver here. 3 minutes remaining in this 8-minute A3 main. It is now Rental and Stone 1 and 2. Still only 3/10 separating these two. It is anybody's race to be won. As Logan leads them onto the back straight. Stone, he comes unstuck. He's upside down. He gets a quick marshal. And he is back on his wheels again. That will cost him some time. It's going to give Logan a little bit of breathing space with 2 minutes 20 seconds still to go in this race. Michael Stone now in that number 3 position. Brian Stewart has moved up into number 2. Mo Taha in your 4. Raheem Ahmed 5. Ferenc 6 and Habash 7. 2 minutes and 10 seconds still on the clock, drivers. Oh, Ferenc goes a little bit end over end. But here comes Rintel in the blue and white, your current leader. He has a considerable gap out there at the moment. Brian Stewart in that second spot. Michael Stone doing his best to make that gap smaller. Motaha having a fantastic run out there in number 4, followed by Rax. We have 1 minute 20 seconds to go in your A3 13.5 turn pan car. There goes Stone, Taha, and Habash. There's Ahmed. But here comes your race leader, Logan Rintel, the blue and white car. Out there with a considerable lead on the pack. Brian Stewart, your number 2 car there. Michael Stone pushing hard to close up that distance. Motaha in number 4. Rax Ahmed number 5. Here he comes. 25. Logan Rintel. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Brian Stewart coming in. Puts another lap down. Michael Stone pushing hard to close that gap. 35 seconds remaining in this 13.5 pan car. Logan comes through, one more lap, 25 seconds to go. Michael Stone gets a little bit loose there, lands back off wheels, 15 seconds remaining here. As Logan comes through to complete another lap. Here's your current race leader, Brian Stewart. Motaha comes home for position number 4. Ferenc in 6. Ahmed 5. There is your leader, Logan Rintel. Takes out A3 for position number 1. Here he comes. Brian Hawaiian in number 2. And Michael Stone, a strong finish in position number 3. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Another nail biter here. God, this is some good racing out here today. A beautiful Sunday afternoon in sunny Perth. All right, up next, your ISTC modified class, V3 main.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, drivers. Your track is open.
Michael Powell. Olivier Tan. Tim Boundy. Jordan Hunting.
All right, we have all of our drivers checked in. Let's get you gentlemen lined up and we'll get underway here. This is your V3 main for your modified touring car.
Yeah, yeah. All right, shall I? Should I? Is it? He loves it.
Alrighty, we've got 1 minute on the clock here. It is going to be Jordan Hunting lining up on number 1. Michael Pound Town Powell on number 2. Tim Boundy from number 3. And Olivier Tan from number 4. Alright, drivers, there's 20 seconds on the clock here for your B3 modified. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
A great start here for your B3 modified touring car. It's Hunting over Powell. Boundy right there in the thick of things with Olivier Tan. These cars absolutely stomping it down Main Straight there. A modified touring car as Hunting gets out. A little bit of a gap here on Powell. Boundy applying the pressure in that number 3 position. Getting a great run through the sweeper into that hairpin onto that back straight, and they open it up and hard on the brakes as they come down through the inside of the track here. Jordan still ahead of Powell and Boundy. There goes Olivier Tan in the white and yellow car. We are 1 minute through this VTA A-main. There is your race leader, Jordan Hunting, as Boundy goes down the inside and has a little look on Powell. Powell just a fraction wide there. He is doing a fantastic job though in P2 here. Boundy again goes to the inside. Oh, Boundy through the inside makes a move stick as he goes on past Powell. It is now Hunting, Boundy, Powell and Tan. Boundy now making some moves. Powell just having a little bit of an upset, put him back into number 4. Jordan Hunting looks like he might be running away with this one here in your B3 ISTC modified. Tim Boundy doing a great job in number 2. Olivier Tan in that number 3 spot now. Michael Powell into number 4. Two minutes 45 seconds still to go. Anything can happen in this race, but it looks like Jordan Hunting might be running away with this one. Boundy there in that number 2 spot. Olivier Tan applying some pressure from number 3. Michael Powell putting the hammer down to close up that gap from number 4. Halfway through here now as Jordan comes back off the back straight. Boundy keeping it super clean through the intersection of the track here, as well as Olivier Powell now making some moves, pushing hard to get back up to those cars. We have 2 minutes and 10 seconds still on the clock here.
Two minutes left.
So here comes Jordan Hunting. He has a 2.2 second lead ahead of Tim Boundy. Olivier Tan just reefs it through the start finish there, having a cracker of a race here. Michael Powell in number 4. Jordan Hunting out there leading the charge just ahead of Tim Boundy. 1 minute 25 still to go.
One minute left.
Now into the last minute as Powell's doing some circle work down there. He is going to just keep on pushing and finish out this race with 40 seconds still on the clock. It is Jordan Hunting out to a commanding lead now. Tim Boundy looking comfortable in second spot, but Olivier Tan still applying the pressure from position number 3. 20 seconds remaining, drivers.
$15 seconds left.
And here he comes. Jordan Hunting taking out the B3 main in position number 1. Tim Boundy comes home for number 2. Put your hands together for Olivier Tan in number 3. And Michael Powell finishes out in position number 4. All drivers are finished. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. I'm sorry, Michael Powell. Glenn made me do it. Alrighty. And here we go. The final race of the day. Your A3 main modified class. Drivers, when you are ready, your track is open.
Ethan Cheng.
Alrighty, drivers, when you are ready, your track is open.
Tim Moylan. Damon Davis Perry. One minute to the start of the race.
Alright, drivers, that is your 1 minute warning. Please check on in. We're going to get you on the grid here for the final time today here at the 2025 Speedy RC Australian National Championships. Alrighty, drivers, main straight is closed. Let's grid them up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Hammond.
Marshalling.
Thank you, Ren. Appreciate you, mate.
Paul Patterson.
And can I please just get one more volunteer marshal down here on the pit bay bench? So, oh, yep, we've got one. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, mate. All right, we've got our marshals ready here. Our drivers are lining up. This is your last race of the day here. Before we go, one more time, a big thank you to our sponsors, Speedy RC, RC Maker for Taba Australia, Smokem RC, Plague Bearing, Swiss Chris Designs, Ace RC Models, Campbelltown Hobbies, and Galloway Electrical. Drivers, we have 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, let's go racing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Alrighty, drivers, remember, keep it clean out there. It's looking good as we go through onto that back straight for lap number 2. Here it is, Nico Lee leading the way from Braden Stanley. That is Jeff Mackey there in position number 3. Anthony Coretti, Damon Davis, Perry, John Puce, Ethan Cheng, Jeffrey Hammond, Paul Patterson, and Tim Moylan. But Nico Lee out there stretching his legs from position number 1. Braden is copping a little bit of pressure here from Mackey in the yellow car. Mackey getting some pressure applied to him from Coretti. Oh, it is all on in the center there. It is Mackey and Stanley, Coretti and Damon. We are 1 minute and 10 seconds through this one. Nico Lee out there with a commanding lead just ahead of Mackie. Here comes Damon up into number 3, Coretti into 4, Puce into 5, Stanley into 6, Patterson 7, Hammond 8, Moylan 9, Ethan Cheng number 10. Here comes your race leader, Nicholas Lee, just ahead of Jeffrey Mackie with 1 minute 34 on the clock. We still have 3 minutes 20 to go. This is your A3 main modified. Here comes Nico Lee one more time, followed by Mackie and Davis Perry. There is Coretti, followed by Stanley, Puce, Patterson, Hammond, Moylan and Cheng.
3 minutes left.
The drivers have settled into a groove here. Now it's Nicholas Lee still out in front, just ahead of Jeffrey Mackie. Damon Davis Perry doing a great job there in position number 3. Nico Lee coming through one more time. Mackie, Perry, Coretti, Stanley, Puce, Patterson, Hammond, Moylan and Cheng. We are at the halfway point now. The top 3 cars are super close here. Only a couple of tenths separating these drivers. Nico Lee followed by Jeff Mackie in the yellow car. Jeff Hammond in the white with the shiny stickers. We've got Braden in the white with the green stickers. Anthony Coretti in the fluoro orange car coming off the back straight now. Here is your number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6, there's Big Johnny P. There's Patterson, the local. Jeffrey Hammond out there in number 8. Tim Moylan, number 9. There goes Ethan Cheng in number 10. 1 minute 40 to go. The last race of the day here. Number 5, Braden Stanley going through. John Puce just behind him. But here they come one more time. Lap number 4, Nico Lee, Jeff Mackie and Davis Perry, your 1, 2 and 3 with 1 minute 20 still on the clock. It is furious out there up at the front. Nico Lee out in that number 1 spot. Mackie just behind him. Hammond just behind him. Coretti hanging on to that front pack of 3 cars here. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. It is still Nico Lee, Jeff Mackie, and Damon Davis Perry. Anthony Coretti having a good run here, hanging on to that number 4 position as well as Nico leads them back onto that back straight. Jeff Mackie in the yellow car doing a great job in position number 2. Hammond in number 3. Coretti comes in. He's closed up that gap. It is a field of very close cars here. 30 seconds remaining. Nico Lee still out in front there ahead of Mackie. Hammond in number 3. Coretti in number 4. Here they come one more time down Main Straight. 18 in. It is Nico Lee followed by Mackie, followed by Hammond. Coretti all over the back of that pack of cars. Nothing in it here between 1, 2, 3 and 4. Oh, these cars bunching up now as we come down to the last lap. That is going to be time elapsed. It is Nico Lee leading them on the back for the last time this afternoon. Mackie having a little look. Keep it clean, drivers. Let's go. Nico Lee out there. Nico takes it home for number Coretti number 2, Mackie number 3, Damon number 4, Stanley 5. John P comes in number 6, Hammond number 7, number 8, Moylan, Ethan Cheng 9, and Patterson number 10. Another nail biter to finish us off here, the A3 main modified. Holy fuck, what a race. I got it back down. Mate, that was awesome. That was awesome. Well done. Well done.
Appreciate it. I've had a fun call. Oh, I tried. I asked my mate Jesus and he said, yep. That is it. Alrighty, and those still watching the live stream, thank you very much to everybody for tuning in. That is now the conclusion of our Speedy RC 2025 Australian National Titles here at West Coast Model RC. We'll be ending the stream now, but thank you all for